Meowdy. Howdy, howdy. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time of day it is, whenever and wherever you may or may not be. It's finally time! Ah!
What's up?
What's up? Hello, everyone. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? I'm getting there. No, I didn't go away. Hello, everyone. Hello, Entity. Hello, Chaotic. Hello, Maroon. And hello, Shay. Hello, everyone. We're gonna be here for a while. Sorry, it's so late. I didn't get off work until 12:30, and then I got home, had to do everything that I always have to do whenever I get home after work from working at Viking Mart, and now we're here. Oh boy, howdy. I feel like I think it's a very much a this moment to all of us. It's very much so this moment for all of us. It's just, yeah. Anyways, oh, I don't know what happened there. Oh, more toothless. Hold on. All right, you have missed some things while's gone. What do you mean I missed some things? What I miss? What I miss? And tell me while I get things loaded up here. Continue game. Oh yeah, that's right. King Savok 3. Mainly. Oh, really? I see. Yeah, I haven't been able to be in the Discord server. You know, I actually also haven't been able to do anything, I haven't been able to do anything Twitter-wise also in like the last few days. Couple of days. I've been so bloody I've been so bloody busy and everything. I haven't even been able to do interact with Twitter. So I've like missed all of whatever's happened in the last couple of days on Twitter. Alright. Big sad. Dark has been gone from me on Discord. Yeah, so here's the funny story about that. So while I was working at Viking Mart, there was a thunderstorm.
Are you open?
I am now. Finally.
I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
You know what? I'll have one too because I'm actually kind of hungry. Howdy, Doc. Yay, food. Oh man, but so yeah, while I was working at Viking Mart, all right, it started storming. It started thunderstorming, and not that long, it was kind of a blower thunderstorm, but boy was there, that thunder was loud coming through the roof. That thunder was loud coming through the building and everything. could swear Thor was stomping around on top of the roof. You say it was banging? Maybe. And so I was thinking, no puns. Yeah, we don't like puns here in this house. And so I'm thinking to myself, hearing the thunder rumble the house. I'm thinking to myself, boy, I bet the power has gone out at my house and my computer's been turned off. And what do I come home to find out? The power went out. The power went out. And my computer's off, so I had to restart I had to turn my computer back on, relaunch everything, get everything sorted out with that, and it's always a hassle for restarting my computer because of everything. See, I don't turn my computer off because I have too many things running. That's like, it's just like, yeah, no, it will take me a good like 30 minutes to get everything situated. Like, it doesn't take me long. All right, so here's the thing. All right, my computer starts up really fast. Like, I have a really fancy SSD hard drive and everything, and my computer's really fancy. So my computer starts up like really fast. All right, but that's not the problem. The problem is that everything that I run on my computer, it takes me about 30 minutes to get through everything. Open this, open that, get through this, have that, do its thing, Discord launch, this thing launch, all sorts of stuff. Launching and reopening other stuff, and then like sorting through. It's a mess. It's a mess. Computer must have been so happy to have a rest for once. Nah. Is Squidward working?
Maroon07 asked me,
Yay!
are you working? And who do you think is going to win in this Kingdom Battle Royale? Of course I'm working, even if I'd rather be somewhere else. As for the Kingdom Battle Royale, who knows? It's probably going to be a mess of incompetence and chaos. But hey, maybe the unlikeliest character will pull through and surprise us all. Can't wait to see the disaster unfold.
Amazing. So the grandies, maybe fishing. I still don't know what we do with the gold that we get from fishing. Hold on. What do you do with the gold from lurk fishing? For now, it's just points, but in the near future, plan to add a way for viewers to redeem the gold for cosmetics like different rods, lures.
In a galaxy not so far away, the clash between the nobles and the monarch looms ever closer. Will the haughty grandees emerge victorious, their arrogance carrying them to glory? Or will the monarch, draped in regal splendor, reveal their cunning strategy and snatch victory from the jaws of incompetence? Prepare for a tale of betrayal. Power struggles.
You know, that actually is funny that you guys are on the same team and in the same state.
Grab your popcorn, folks. Chaos reigns supreme.
And that is actually rather funny. That is actually rather funny. Alone and still catching strays left and right. Strays? More like fishing. Oh boy, did I miss you guys. You want to know a funny thing? You know what? All right. So, boy, was it weird not streaming for the last 3 days. Or actually, really 4 days. It was weird not streaming. But... but the funny thing about this whole entire thing is that I had a pretty solid sleep schedule, right? I had a pretty solid sleep schedule that involved with that what circled around daily life, work, and streaming. Oh, nice golden crown. And I just, you know, in deciding not to stream, for some reason, not streaming, and still trying to go to bed at the same time as I would normally go to bed for the most part, completely screwed up my sleep schedule. I had too much, the first night, I had too much energy, so I couldn't sleep. So I pretty much stayed up the whole night. I was tired the next day. That made me like have way too much energy to be able to go to sleep. So I stayed up that night too for the most part and didn't get much sleep. And so then I was tired for the next day. And then the cycle kept going. It was like, oh my gosh, man. I can't believe one of the things that makes everyone else's sleep schedule completely ruined, being streaming, is the thing that not doing it ruins my sleep schedule. So it's gonna start streaming at 2 a.m. Listen, 2 a.m. is because I got home at basically 1 a.m. I got home at basically 1 a.m. from work. I didn't get off work. I didn't get off from Viking Mart work until after 12:30. Man, catch me a break. 2 a.m. gaming. Yeah, this is gonna be 6 a.m. gaming, King in the Castle, and we're just gonna be me, myself, and I. Nah, I do live. What? Are you kidding me? I love you guys. You kidding me? What? I love you guys. I greatly appreciate you guys, and I didn't expect all of you to be here. Like, yeah. Alright, we'll wait for Shay to get back. We'll wait for Shay to get back and then we'll start. I don't care if we're waiting anymore because it's gonna be late anyways by the time this ends. It's gonna be late anyways by the time this ends, so it's like, you know, what's a little bit longer waiting for, you know, for Shay to get back. Anyways, I've got my coffee, and I also have my cookies, my dark chocolate with sea salt, soft baked Pepperidge Farm cookies. Yeah, it's not the Bluebird coffee. It's not the Bluebird coffee tonight. Ran out of that bag. What? Why is it bell time? That's more for getting your guys' attention. Got another random gifted sub. I kind of like these emotes. Nice. Jeez. Yeah, gotta love getting random gifted subs. Gotta love. I have so many random gifted subs, which is like, who the heck is this? Who the heck is that? It's like I get emails all the time. It's like, hey, your gift sub to blah 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 is running out. It's like, who in the world is that? I don't know who that is. It's like I was gifted a sub to someone. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I really don't know. Oh, listen. You can close gift subs for the channels you don't follow. I actually like getting the random gift subs. Just like, oh, hello, random person. It kind of leads me to checking them out eventually. Like, especially if it's someone that I get a gift sub from multiple times, I eventually go and check them out, and then it's usually someone that's actually really cool, and then I add them to my collection. And I add them to my collection. It's like, yes, another one for my collection. Palpatine's fine collection grows. Don't you agree, General Grievous? My earlier miss. But anyways, all right, let's get going. But yeah, I ran out of the bag. I have multiple bags of the Bluebird coffee, but ran through one bag. She's like, all right, let's switch back to Let's switch back to the German coffee. So this is the coffee that I have now is the German coffee. Let's switch chat down to there, and then move this. Whoa! Not that! OBS, what? Whoa! OBS, I want to move this. Darn you! There we go. Wee! All right. Silly OBS. Rena. Hi, Rena. Hello. All right, you guys ready for a late night King in the Castle? All right, let's go. Woo! Sip of coffee. Oh. Why did it do that? Oh. Sip of coffee. Alexa! I'm a grandy in this. I don't know what you are, Alexa. I think you might be a grandy. I can't remember what you are, Alexa. We need to untie or unite to finally be done with the thread. What? I can't remember what the high. I think I've gotten to a fourth. I think I've gotten to a fourth reign of monarchy. I think the highest I've gotten to is 4. I actually can't remember. That was like 6 months ago when that happened. That was like 6 months ago. Hashtag bring faith back. We'll maybe try. We'll maybe try. Solar and their money bags aren't here. Who is the richest noble right now? Good question. Chaotic is. Chaotic is the richest, followed by Shay. And then Maroon. Alright. Yeah, and then you're third place, Maroon. Amongst everyone here, you're third place. Alright, council introduction. Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the council of nobles. Introduce the Counts of East. Maroon! Aww. We lost the ginger. Maroon, you're no longer ginger. How do you feel about being tan and brown? An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Grace. I was dismayed to hear of your mother's passing. Alright, patricians of the coast. Rena! Pleasure, your august majesty. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. At least he's not bald. Yeah, at least he's not bald. In game. Unfortunately, he's bald IRL. Oh. Oh no, the game. Shave your beard. Yeah, Maroon no longer has a fanciful beard. Also the grandees. Madam, God bless your reign, your highness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. And with that, the introductions are done. Council hall immediately fills with raised voices as nobles argue. Sorry, not sorry. Is this what your mother fought so hard for? All right. Path to victory. Majesty, you have some big boots to fill, and with your mother out of the picture, the nobles will be looking for any opportunity to replace you. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? All right. What are we thinking, folks? What are we thinking? Do we want to go? Do we go as a saint? As just do we want to do as a saint just to be funny and like see if we can't get faith up? Faith, because we did father / mother of the nation last time. Fishing. Do we want farming is actually up for once? Yeah, it is, because we did mother of the nation. Drops! High drops! Oh yeah, half fish! Darkest saint win! An unholy saint! Casually killing your computer. No, that was my... That was my portable battery just falling off my computer. I need to put this somewhere else. I need to put this somewhere else other than on top of my computer. That's the second time it has fallen off my computer somehow after banging on my desk. Saint of your own religion. Yeah, we'll go with that. The saint of the never-ending dream of the twilight. The twilight of the never-ending dream. Fish religion. Yeah, let's go fishing for some religion. But first, let me go put this somewhere else other than where on top of my computer. Maybe I should put it in my, like, actual cabinet closet. Like, stuff like that. And boring stuff like that. Maybe I should, maybe I should do something like that. Oh, it would behoove me. It would totally behoove me to do something as such as that. Don't forget to post that in the Discord server. You make a clip, post it in the Discord server, please. And always feel free to make clips. I don't care if you make a clip of me taking me out of context. I honestly really don't care. The more clips, the better. What should Lum's fish religion be? I'm always out of context, true.
Teardrop Slush asked me, what should Lum's fish religion be? Lum's fish religion should center around the worship of the Great Gill, the deity who governs the waters and bestows bountiful catches upon its followers. Rituals could involve daily fishing prayers and offerings of the finest catches to ensure protection from harmful currents and to invoke good fortune. The community could gather for fish feasts celebrating their catches and sharing tales of aquatic adventures. And of course, the ultimate goal is to achieve the legendary title of Fin-tastic Fisher.
Great Gill, the Great Gill, the Dark Gill, the Great Gill, all hail! Fish! Fishing, yeah, alright. As a say, blub blub. The church will love you, I suspect, but will anyone else? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure the church will respect me. I suggest over the next few years, they focus on improving the kingdom's overall faith as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Oh my gosh. Alright, Cora, uh-oh. 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 It wouldn't be a me stream unless something broke. Oh my gosh. I take 4 days off from streaming and everything happens. Here we go again. I can't move.
Look at him choke! Look at him suffer!
Well, I can click the main menu button. Meaning the pause phase. All right. Hi, Hadrian. All right. All right. We do the restart. Now, here's the question. Are we going to be met with Wharf Stash? Because the last time this happened and we had to do a restart like this, we got met face first with Wharf Stash. All right. Let's see what happens. We got a restart. Oh no, Gamba. All right, it's not Wharf Stash. Let's go. All right, everyone, get back in here. Get back in here. Sip my coffee. Well, when I said I was Chaos Incarnate, I wasn't lying. We do love our chaos here, huh? As in Wilfred Warstash? Yes, that very so, Wilfred Warstash. There's a clip of it. There's actually 2 clips of it. There's actually 2 clips of it on this channel buried somewhere. I think they're also on this in the Discord server, buried far up on the But yeah, there's 2 clips of us being met face first with Wharf Stash, and then the Monarchy transforming into Wharf Stash, and then transforming back into not Wharf Stash. Oh yeah, you are gonna be transformed by Root. Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's go. Oh, we just have the coronation. Oh, Marut. You're back to Ginger. Become Ginger. Oh. Derp. Doc, you're fine. Not Bald Pog, yeah, not Bald Pog. That's my hair color. You have hair? Oh. Oh. What do you look like? Oh my gosh. That's what you look like, Shay. All right. Can we click on coronation? You're the only noble. Looks like Shay got dreads, yeah. Shay got them dreadlocks. I don't don't know shit. I don't know. Maroon kind of looks like an old woman. Doc is fine. Chaotic just looks like a pirate at an amusement park. Shay, you look like if Katara had a gender bent Katara.
Maroon Earl 7 asked me, when have I ever looked like an old woman? Well, considering your hair situation and the way you carry yourself, it's easy to see how one might think that way. But hey, don't take it too hard. We all have our off days. Just remember, you're not alone in this madness. Besides, old women can be pretty fierce too, so there's that.
Oh boy, howdy. You guys are typing faster than I can keep up with. Holy bejesus. I only have so much chat space in my tiny chat window. I really need to pull over the stream manager of the Twitch stream manager so I can have a bigger chat window with everything else. Yeah, what a roast. Well, here, have my pride. What? Your pride? But it's not June. We're so far away from June. I'm sorry, but not sorry. Can you guys tell that I miss streaming? Anyways, fishing. The sheer cheek of this Viking demon. Yes? What? Anyways. Your Majesty, it was an honor to serve your mother, but now it's your time to wear the crown. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I heard a silly joke earlier and I can't contain my laughter. Anyways. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. Let's get this over with. Shall we call the nobles in? Alright. You guys know what to do. Besides fishing. Anyone tell you you're late? Yeah! Solar! I got home from work late. Why are you laughing so nervously, Dark? Huh? No, what? Me? Never. When do I ever laugh nervously? I just laugh hysterically. You misplaced my hysterical laughter for nervous laughter. Yeah, you were the richest noble for a little bit, Chaotic. Anyways. I think I'm a little too big. Let me make myself even smaller. Hold on, I need to make myself even smaller. I'm a little too big. I gotta make myself even smaller for my sass. Gotta make myself small to fit my sass levels. You're going back to sleep. Wait, Solar, what? Solar. sleep well, Solar. Thanks for checking in, telling me that I'm late. Jeez, I'm oh boy, howdy. Oh man, all right. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun night. Let's go. Let's go. It is decided. The king will be thrown in the river. Oh, I'm gonna get changed out of my nice robes. Nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb back up the banks soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. To your imagination, or some of the nobles' stifling giggles. Once again, Dark tried to kill me in real life. What? Me trying to kill someone in real life? Never! What? How could I ever? I'm a gentle soul. I couldn't even kill a fly. What? No, what? What's in this season? We're getting a little joke-tastic in that season. Angelo of the Hadrian lineage, well-known southern prodigy, stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. Il first pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of yourself, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Speaking of, I should probably go get some actual food. Worse than the metaphoric death I received from Squidward. Alright, grandees, vote your fate. Vote your fate, grandee. Singular, no, multiple, 2 grandees. Are we gonna leave this up? Grandees, are you gonna do your typical fashion and leave this up to Gamba? One vote one, one no, vote the other, no vote no. Oh, it's rather bad, to be fair. Why do you guys decide on either voting or Gamba? I'm gonna Gamba. I'm gonna cookie. If I can get this open. If I can get this open. It's always tricky with these Pepperidge Farm bags. It's always tricky. Anyways. Why does it look like some are missing? Weird. I'm sure they're not, but they're just all stacked weird. No, that's all 4. Alright, they're just compacted together. They're just 4 cookies compacted together. I almost said something bad. I almost said something bad. I almost said something bad. I'm assuming Hadrian is just leaving this up to Doc. Unless it was Hadrian that went off to get some food. Was it Hadrian that went off to get some food, or Chaotic? Okay, it was Hadrian. Well, wait, well, I'm sure Hadrian would probably end up leaving it up to Gamba, but we can wait for Hadrian maybe to have his say, or not, or I don't know. Good thing I have cookies too. Yeah, you guys should learn by now that I always have cookies for King of the Castle. I always have cookies on King of the Castle night. You guys should learn by now. How many nights has this been? Like for 2 months now, I think. for like a whole 2 months now, I think. You guys should learn by now. I do have some graham cracker goldfish. I mean, I ate a whole quart of cookie dough ice cream, so meh. Should have saved it. King of the Cookie. Yeah, I should have saved that ice cream for King of the Castle, Maroon. You should have known. You should have known. And you should know, come hell or high water, there is always King of the Castle. I don't care if it's 3 o'clock in the morning that we started. I will start King of the Castle. Oh, you saved some other treat for this. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'll dab you up on that one, Maroon. I'll dab you up. Knuckles don't have the weight to reach. Do it. Hey, Doc. Do you want to wait to see if Hadrian throws by Gamba or votes with you? Or do you want me to just kind of say, sorry, Hadrian, and we move on? Since you are asking the grandees. Got me wanting more snacks. Now I'm cookieless. And even more insulted. Flip a coin? Alright. Head says, screw it. Tail says, quirky thing. Easy rhyme? What? Huh? Me? Rhyming easy? Never. Well, Tails. I guess we're waiting. I guess we're waiting. I swear I'm gonna go back to the 3-syllable poems. I was sure thing, Maroon. As some textual entertainment. Only 3? Does one of those 3 involve fishing? You fished me! You fished me! Catfish, I'm not what? I'm no cat. I am not a cat. I am not a cat. I would not be a catfish. All right, screw the coin. We're going. Sorry, Hadrian, we're going. We're counting this as your Gamba, Hadrian. We'll go. Sorry. Anyway. Snacking on pepperoni. Hey, pepperoni is a nice thing to snack on. I often snack on pepperoni whenever there's pepperoni. Oh my gosh. All right, the grandees plan to make a bargain with the wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps if the king was considered a threat to their autonomy. To advance that scheme, the grandees must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 fields. A true trash panda snack. Kazak! Karzak! Oh, what a name, Maroon! What a name, Maroon! of the Maroon dynasty, notorious Eastern elder, leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious voice.
My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false kings of August III wears the crown.
Tarsuck! Bullied here. I am sad. Oh, don't be sad, Maroon. Be happy that you're here. Be happy that you're able to be entertained by my silly, chaotic presence. Anyways, vote on your fate, Maroon. While I sip my coffee. Oh my gosh, man. I missed streaming. It was only 4 days. Aw, poor Maroon. It was only 4 days. Alright, I knew I enjoyed streaming, but man, I didn't know I enjoyed streaming this much. It felt longer than 4. I was only 4. I promise you, it was only 4. It was Wednesday. Wednesday? No. It was Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I didn't stream Wednesday. I didn't stream Thursday. I didn't stream Saturday. I was supposed Friday. I was supposed to stream Saturday, but I got home late from work again. I didn't get off work yesterday until 12:30 in the morning and got home late, and my phone was dead, and my phone was down to 6%, and I had to sit here and wait for it to charge because my phone is the lifeline of my streaming. But by the time my phone got up from 6% to 50%, which was a safe place for me to actually start streaming, it was 3 o'clock in the morning, and I had to be up early-ish for today to go into work, because I had to go to work at 3:30. Both days I had to go to work at 3:30, so I had to be up earlier than I usually am to go to work, of which usually I get up later because I don't go into work until 5 o'clock p.m. usually. But they said it was 3:30 p.m. Imagine. Anyways, yada yada yada. Fishing. I'm gonna end up turning it up to sound like one of these NPCs on TikTok with the fish and... Ooh, old PC. The cats plan to hold the king hostage in there. His. There is no there. There is only his. Own palace. First, they must lull the spy master into a false sense of security. To advance our scheme, the counts must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. If we catch enough old PCs, we can have a LAN party. I know, right? Oh, wouldn't it be great for us to have a LAN party? I totally would be down for a LAN party. I miss those days. I miss the days of LAN parties. As bad as DSL was, I honestly miss those days. I miss those days. I actually had slightly better than, well, I had some pretty fast DSL, honestly. Love the name Claudia. Better than 56K. Oh boy. The good old days where you'd carry the case to your friend's basement. I know, right? Just carry the case to a friend's basement. She's like, all right, I'm here. Let's game. Claudia of the chaotic charismatic Navy Admiral scribbles scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, explaining in measured prose. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is a far more legitimate than that of the kings of Oka 3. Something must be done. You bet your cheek? Yeet. Oh, but eating and laughing. Yeah, eating and laughing do not mix, Shay. Be careful. Don't bite yourself. Don't commit cannibalism. It's not good. As much as the games like The Force try to force you into cannibalism, don't do it. Too late. All right. All right, Patricia. All right, patricians, self-cannibalism. actual cannibal Shay. Oh, wait, actual cannibal Shay Panda. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Alright. Uprising, raise treasury. Ah, yes. The easy one. The easy go-getter one. Autophagia. Patricians planned to incite a peasant uprising to overthrow the king before swooping in to steal the throne for themselves. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise the treasury to 2,000 or more in 2 seasons. Good job, patricians. Please, my favorite law. Please, my favorite law. Yeah! Let's go!
Maroon 07 asked me,
Gamma
did
bribery.
we inadvertently turn Trash Panda Shay into a zombie from Cult of the Lamb
That
and
our
King of
fault
the
you
Castle?
went to Cult
Gasps.
of the
It
Lamb,
seems
some-
like Trash Panda Shay might have caught a case of the undead. Perhaps their relentless laughter while munching on snacks summoned some bizarre energy. Who knew a simple snack could lead to such chaos? Just imagine a horde of zombie followers in King of the Castle, all with their own ridiculous quirks. It's a wild mix of medieval mischief and undead antics. Definitely a sight to behold.
Oh boy, Squidward. We love you here, King. Squidward is king. We love our King Squidward. Anyways, Monarch's golden choice. Let's go. And zombies. Zombies in Zombieland start from a bad snack. I think so. I actually think that's true. Alright, a proposition. Wait. Oh no! Oh no! You guys ready for some more money? Alright, first the honor card. Oh. Contaminated cheeseburger from a gas station. I'm trying to get Dark back. What? Nah. You're not getting me back. Good luck. battle nuns go, yeah. One evening, you're sitting up in bed, reading some paperwork, when a filth-encrusted peasant wanders into your bedchamber as bold as brass. Oh, boy. Oh, you Madge! Glad I finally found you! This bloody place is a maze! Mind if I have a seat? Oh, who are you? Me, name's Ralph, you Madge. Pleased to meet you. Listen, I got a bloody great idea for you. What if we Gondre could be cured with moldy bread? Oh, it's a good one. Yeah. I haven't tried it yet, but I could get a good feeling. Before Ralph can explain further, your marshal bursts into the bedchamber, sword drawn. Your Majesty, I'm sorry I didn't come sooner. I have no idea where the palace watcher. Do you want me to kill this intruder? No! Hold a vote on this proposal. Whatever you say, Your Majesty. She goes and gathers up your council, who trickle into the hall of their pajamas, rubbing sleep from their eyes. They don't look particularly pleased to be woken up. All right, whose military is going to be sacrificed? I don't know what happened to my voice here. It's all... Anyways, whose military is going to be sacrificed? One step closer to penicillin. Docs. I'm gonna eat a cookie while you decide on whose military is gonna be sacrificed. If I can separate it from the other cookies. Ma'am, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. These cookies went through flat fuck Sunday. Or if you really want it. Since I got these cookies on Friday, you could say these cookies went flat fuck Friday. FFF. Don't even have they don't What did he say? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna eat my FFF cookies. Why didn't you want your military to go up? Oh man. Alright. I'm happy with my peasants. Totally not misread it. Alright, well, Dog, let's upgrade your peasants, huh? Let's upgrade your peasants with weapons of disease fighting. Expecting penicillin and her allergy. Under Ralph's close supervision, I called him Ralph. Enter Southern soldiers eat moldy bread to stave off infection. Everyone's surprised it works. The Southern military is soon fresh and healthy, and the new medicine is rolled out across the kingdom. Come on. Oh boy. Melty cookie. Melty cookie. Oh boy. Okay. Yes. Alright, anyways. The success of his idea notwithstanding. Your Majesty, if that peasant had been a maniac with a crossbow, I dread to think what could have happened. Don't drop crumbs, that's how you get ants. That's not how I get ants. That's how I get cockroaches. I'm in the basement. I don't get ants in the basement. I get ants and spiders. Or not, I mean, I don't get ants. I get cockroaches and spiders in the basement. And silverfish. And whatever weird monstrosity of bugs that are not normal. If one thing's clear from this mess, is that you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe. Not like this pathetic watch. Still not my supervisor. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and the region. Of course, you could also just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. Alright, I've made my decision. I wait your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty. We are going with the funny battle nuns. Let's go, battle nuns. I love me some battle nuns. Archer. I'll make the arrangements at once. Battle nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel masks betraying nothing, before falling into formation behind your throne. I woke up with a silver fish on my chest. The first thing I spent. Wait, on your chest the first night you spent at a house. What? Huh? 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 Did you burn it down? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait. Oh boy, wait. It's doing this. Wait. All right. I can only move it from this corner. I have to put my mouse in the lower right-hand corner to be able to move. Oh boy, we're entering cursed broken hours, folks. Oh boy, a proposition. Not again. Not 4 a.m. quite yet. I mean, the silverfish don't do anything to us, but it's very disgusted. Majesty, I have an idea. Best in slide parchment, I dare say. An expedition to Chair. What a brilliant idea! I thought you'd agree. Oh, you have a lot of wealth at the moment, Your Highness. You're just sitting around collecting dust. Why not make a sound investment and send explorers to Chair? This is Turkey. Oh boy. Too slow. He can't keep getting away with this. Who knows what they might find? Treasure? Rare materials? Ancient history? A new disease? She's a bit too animated when she says the word disease. Sounds like a fine idea. Her eyes light up from behind her spectacles. Wonderful news. I shall make preparations immediately. Expect a brief on your desk very soon. I do love causing disease. I'm very awkward indeed. Oh boy. So awkward causing disease. Infectious disease of laughter and chaos. I mean, you said it, not me. Alright. Infested crawlers. Maroon! See? You look like an old woman! Your Highness, our mutual friend Lady Patrician Shea V has discovered a nest of crawlers on a new tract of coastal farmland.
Naturally, we can't recommend she fill the tunnels immediately, lest they spread to another regions and endanger our crops. But Shay the Fifth refuses to do so. Sounds so snobby. You always have, Maroon. I tried to make you sound gay and snobby, and I don't know why, but that's just what I do. I don't know why. It's just what I've done. Thank you. Healbot! Welcome, Healbot. Who are you again? Oh yeah, that's right. You're a patrician. Fish! Oh, messing up, Fish. Dang, now I gotta give Cat her night meds. Oh boy. Oh, Raise, you show up. Sorry. Citizens have gone missing, Your Serene Highness. These crawlers are much more dangerous than they appear. Legends speak of crawlers living in greater cities beneath the soil, taking the weak to be consumed, which leave them the land. Leave them the land of Lamb. I'm mispronouncing my words here. I'm sorry, my majesty. They're not to be trifled with. I'm so frightened. Assemble the council, then. Thank you, Your Highness. Alright. Well, take your poison. I'm gonna finish off my coffee. Wait, what happened? I don't know. What do you mean what happened? What are you doing, Maroon? Only gone 4 days and you're completely out of practice. What's out of practice? You or me? Oh, we're going in for the battle of spiders. See, this is just I'm always practicing. See, here's the problem. All right, I haven't had my daily There are words I want to say, but I'm trying to find better words to say than the words that I'm saying, wanting to say. We're hell diving. Coffee fix? Fat kid cookie?
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. Anyways, if I don't release, if I don't have my daily release of chaotic energy, if I don't have my daily release of chaotic energy, it builds up, man. And you know, it's been that's why I was trying to find better words, but I'm running with it. Phrasing is my whole game. You know, if I don't have that release, you know, all that energy builds up, right? And then it comes and
Hey, stop! Why? I just don't get it. I always catch you watching this sick. This is sickening.
But you guys enjoy it. You know, it may be sickening, but you guys enjoy it. Is that what the kids are called? But yeah, that chaotic energy builds up, and so then when the release finally happens, it just comes in full. We're gonna need more holy water. Anyways, time to hell dive. Get hell divers at the ready. Hell divers to your drop pods. It was a play on that's what she's. Anyway. Very well. Who will you send on this most unfortunate mission? For democracy. Oh, for managed democracy. Send soldiers for what? It's not really a gamba, but we will send soldiers from the coast. Time for the oily boys to do their oily work. You deserve a punk for that. It's a sure bet. Let's get those oily boys to do their oiliest the best. By the night that your August Majesty will sort this out, just so you will watch. Talk ever have to work oiled for the month? You hear a word that the soldiers make it inside the tunnels, at least. But you won't hear from them again until they make it out, if they make it out. As you wait for more peasants to go missing down the mysterious tunnels. Alrighty, it's time for the first auction of the session. Get those auctioneering fingers ready. For the counts in A, we have increasing stability, and B, decreasing faith. And for the grandees in C, we have increasing authority, and D, decreasing military. And for the patricians in E, we have increasing farming, and F, decreasing trade. Alrighty. Are you guys ready? Get set and auction. Alright, what's gonna be first up on the board within the first few seconds? A at 1 gold. We're back down to a cheap estate. We're back down to a cheap real estate, free real estate. 1 gold here or there. EA 1 gold each as we pass the 45-second mark. And there's E up at 6 gold. E and A up on the board. Nothing else receiving bets. Oh, nope. There we go. Changing hands really fast there. There was a bunch of purple grandees, patricians, E and C. E at 405 gold. A taking away the grandees at 11 gold. E and D. E at 405 gold and D at 400 gold as we reach the 20-second mark. And A is back up on the board at top. And then C is back on the board. A and C. A at 511 gold and C at 510 gold. We're changing hands really fast here as we reach the 10-second mark. Will any other change of hands happen between the patricians? There is the E patricians, A, E, A changing. We're raising high up in the last few seconds here. C and E at 1,000, over 1,000 gold. And there you go. Woo, my back. All right, you have increasing authority and increasing farming. Oh boy. The expedition to Char, but first a spouse. Your Majesty, it's important to find a spouse sooner rather than later. Take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference, men, woman? Do you not mind? Well, we are a king, so Give me a woman. Give me a woman. Thank you, Majesty. Send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Alright, expedition to Chur. Your Majesty, I have those plans we discussed for the expedition to Chur. We're almost ready to leave. Not quite, Your Highness. There are still important decisions to be made. Alright, show me. First, we'll need to decide who has the honor of building a ship. Tell me about the Counts, because it's the only one that matters! The Counts have promised a beautiful and ostentatious design, something they call the Karak. It's inexpensive as it sounds, however. I have heard enough about these ships. Very well, Your Highness. Which will you choose? I want the beautiful Karak Makin. Very good, Your Majesty. Next, we must decide who will crew your ship. Tell me on the materials. Unfortunately, the best of them come at a price. Experienced trade ship captains and their crews would be ideal, but won't be free. There are also those in the Navy who are equally experienced, but enlisting them would reduce our naval strength for a time. You could also levy amateur peasant crews, or even use prisoners, but I don't know how much you could trust them, or to get to where they need to go. Hire me an experienced crew. We don't have this money for nothing. I'll make the arrangements. There's one more thing, Your Majesty. The ship will be large enough to house additional expedition members to store extra cargo you wish to send across the sea. Welcome back, Hadrian! We have moved on. We tossed a coin flip, and we were saying heads, screw it, tails, something witty, and it landed on tails, and we decided to wait. And then I was like, well, you know, let's go. So I screwed the coin flip, and we went there. Wait, what ship? Karak. Yeah, I'm about to get more rich. She hands you a list indicating there's room on the boat to fit 2 more options. I am ready to make my decisions. Very good. What shall we take? Alright, we want the priests. We want the priests. Certainly, a wise choice. What will you choose for the final room on your ship? And we want the soldiers. This time from the coast. We don't get the poets. We get the oily boys. We get the oily boys to go on the ocean. Of course. I'm sure they'll put the crew's mind at ease. Fantastic. I think that's everything. I shall get to work immediately, Your Majesty. She picks up her scribbled notes and diagrams and hurries out the room, her spectacles bouncing slightly on her nose. The ship is completed in record time. Clearly, the Counts are eager to impress. You see it off from the harbor by the end of the season. At least they will float if something happens. The crew are eager and the ship looks sturdy. You can only hope they bring back something worth investment or come back at all. They'll definitely come back. Oh boy. We're so broken, guys. I can't. Oh, wait, no. I just can't move the map from the center of the screen. I have to be, nope, never mind. Yep, it has to be down in this corner. it has to be from the bottom of the screen. Oh, that's so broken. Your Majesty, the soldiers that you sent to investigate the crawler tunnels have returned. Mobility is challenging, it really is. The crawlers have a vast network of tunnels, your esteemed highness, and they have a sort of a queen, a huge creature that controls them all. We should strike at this queen
Destroy her and deal with this menace once and for all.
No, you must take care, your serene highness. If you enrage a queen, only ruin will follow. Surely there's another way. Send an assassin after the crawler queen. Yes, we shall send an assassin. Fill the tunnels with burning oil. Organize a meeting between Kings of III and Crawler Queen. Meet with her. Down with the spiders. You know what? I'll let you guys fight this one out. I drink all my coffee. You know, all right. Marry the Crawler Queen. I don't know about that one. All right. This was my first cup of the German coffee after drinking the Bluebird coffee for the last few days. And you know, it's been a hard decision as to which coffee is better, either the German coffee or the Bluebird coffee. And the German coffee, I've always said, it's been like one of the best coffees I've ever had, like ever. It's really good coffee, But I gotta tell you, I don't know if it's just this bag in particular of the German coffee, but I gotta tell you, the Bluebird coffee is, I think, better. It's better than the German coffee, which is kind of a hard thing to believe, that there is a coffee better than German coffee, because this is like, the German coffee is actually pretty premium coffee, right? And so this Bluebird coffee is supposed to be like small town brewed, or small town roasted coffee beans, right? Small town, smaller bags of coffee. And boy, that Bluebird coffee, it's pretty good. I had a cappuccino. I made a milk drink with it. I always make whenever I make a milk drink with the coffee from my super automatic, I always make a cappuccino. And so I made a cappuccino, I think it was yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Made a cappuccino, and yeah, it makes a pretty good milk drink. It's really good. And you know, where are the beans from though? I'm not sure. It's Bluebird. It's the finally figured out what it was because I read the bag again. It's Bluebird. It's the company is Bluebird, and the specific bag that I have is the breakfast blend. It's the breakfast blend of the Bluebird coffee. I don't know where it is. I'll have to look up where Bluebird is because I want to know where the coffee and everything is. But yeah, I'd have to say, I think the Bluebird is just a little bit more, just a little bit better than the German coffee, which is kind of hard to think about, imagine. But yeah, no, that Bluebird coffee is actually really good. It's so smooth. It is so smooth. Half human, fourth fish, fourth spider. Jeez. All right. How come? Wait. Healbot, why is it not casting your vote? Not like it really matters because you're. Oh, because you're voting for D. Stupid. D isn't out. What do you mean? D is only an option. D is always an option. Just depends on the circumstances. you can vote for my D. Capital D, even I didn't realize vote in time. Yeah, we do have Noble D. This man, boo! Especially with a golden shower. 400 gold coins. Oh, yeah, it's easy. You cannot be serious. This means putting the king in great danger. We don't even know if we can communicate with this creature. Make it hell. Make it hail by throwing gold coins under the Great Pyramids. Oh boy. But the council has spoken. Yes, the council has spoken. Oh boy, across the kingdom, discontent with the king is rising. Everyone knew that he was better off, but until now, it hadn't occurred to most people just how much better off and how much even more better off it's gonna be soon. Now the peasants are asking all sorts of troublesome questions about their benevolent overlord, and as everyone knows, once a question has been asked, it can't be unasked. Hidden deep in the spider's web of alleys crisscrossing Athalisis is an old tavern somewhere in the hazy backrooms. Are a number of patricians who have met to celebrate their recent success. Oh gosh, I started nothing. I never start anything. When do I ever start anything? The laborers are getting rowdy, and it's all thanks to us. Now that they know how much wealth the king is hiding, they're itching to get rid of him. Good thing Fragile is not here. Careful there, Doc. You might summon her. I was even able to get away with levying a little extra tax this year. And even that I blamed on the king. Isn't it lovely having a scapegoat? Yes. Now it's a time to incite some real chaos. Show them that the King of Alcathir is not only a greedy, he's utterly incompetent too. We'll soon know. Poor Pats. Yeah. For next stage of the scheme, patricians must lower stability to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Delusional. Down in the south, Grandy Doc is practicing his swordplay, cutting a dummy to ribbons. Suddenly, the sky turns black, a flash of light, a boom of thunder, and a figure stands where the charred scraps of the dummy used to be. I am Athmural, wizard of the storm. Speak your peace, mortal, and be quick. I thought we might have a common goal. The king has been overstepping his bounds recently, hasn't he? This is undeniably true. Watching from the clouds, I have observed even many grave injustices committed by the king's minions. Marry her. Technically, the precepts of magic forbid me from intervening, but alas, my colleagues abandoned that rule long ago. I suppose I gain nothing from keeping it too still. One thing though, you must deal with the bears on my behalf. Did you say bears? Yes. On this plane, they're simple insects, but in the Epere, the world of dreams and magic, they're powerful, intelligent, call themselves the dream of being. Lumia's chaotic but stable. Exactly! That's why I am chaotic neutral. Sometimes I lean to chaotic evil, but I am always chaotic neutral. Depending on the test I take, sometimes I'm on the verge of chaotic evil, but I am always, evil? Yeah. But yeah, Just about every test I take, it's always chaotic neutral. It's always chaotic neutral every test I take. There's been a couple tests I take where it's chaotic evil. Are you trying to be an actual supervillain? What? Nah, never. What? Nah. What? Me, Palpatine, never. What?
They have an innate fondness for royalty and sometimes protect monarchs from magical interference. But they won't harm non-magical folk beyond the occasional sting, so you can deal with them.
About chaotic good, more like. Nah. I've never tested chaotic good. I have never tested chaotic good. It's always chaotic neutral. For the next stage of their scheme, the Grandees must lower all regions combined farming to 14 or less in 4 seasons. If you guys want, we will take. All right. If you guys want, I will take a test. If you guys want, after this session, after this King of the Castle session, I will share with the class. All right. We will take a test. And we'll see where everyone lies after this session, all right? I'll take a test and I'll show you that I am chaotic neutral. I have never tested chaotic good. All right. Casual tax. I still want a lawful chaotic. Nah. I'm never lawful anything. I'm never lawful anything. Like even the way I hold my coffee mug. Have you guys ever seen, all right, hold on. Have you ever seen the coffee meme of all right, hold on. Do not use the handle. Nope, I do not use the handle. I do not use the handle. I do not use the handle. Anyways, so if you guys know this meme, right? I hold my coffee like this. I hold my coffee mug. I hold my mug like this in chaotic neutral. Oh boy, howdy. But yeah, I always hold my mug like this. I always hold my mug like this. Depends on which hand you use. It doesn't matter which hand I use. I'm always holding my mug like this. I'm always holding my mug like this. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I want to meet the person. I want to meet the person that holds their coffee mug as chaotic evil. I want to meet the person that holds their coffee like this. You're neutral apparently. But I think most people are neutral. I think most people are either neutral or chaotic good. That's not their coffee. That's someone else's coffee. You know what? You're right. You right. Chaotic good for left. Neutral evil for right. Neutral evil for right hand. Mood. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's a mood. That is a mood. All right. Distraction over. Back to medieval times. What if my teacup doesn't have a handle at all, though? If it doesn't, then you're probably like me and you're chaotic neutral. Oh boy. Eligible options. Oh, your fishy heritage. Ooh. Your fishy heritage. Fish and laws are back.
Majesty, I know he died when you were young, but what do you remember about your father?
Very squelchy hugs. He used to take me swimming in the mornings. It's all a bit of a weird green blur. Very squelchy hugs. Very squelchy hugs. So scandalous, Shay.
I see. Your mother, Queen Zavak II, married for love rather than politics, and the person she married was, well, a different species entirely. Frankly, we don't even know what that humans and Finfolk could reproduce.
So I'm not even human? No wonder I love my evening baths. That explains my webbed... That explains my webbed feet and webbed hands and gills. Scandalous. Oh boy, alright. Should I question it? So I'm not even human, or like one or two? One or two? One or two? I don't think it really matters, but one or two? One or two? Or not two? One or three? One or three? I don't know why I said two. One or three? One or three? One or three? Don't know why, but I hold my mug any other way when it comes to my left hand, but I switch up sometimes when it comes to my right hand. Jeez. Oh boy. We got a 1, we got a 3. Do we have 2 1s? 2 3s? We got 1 1 and 1 3. Do we have 2 1 and 2 3? 2 3. 1 1 and 2 3. 1 1 and 2 3. All right, we got 3 3. Do we have 4 3? Oh boy. All right, 33.
Yes, well, didn't want to say. My opinion, Your Majesty, this represents an opportunity to build ties between us and the Finfolk. But some of your nobles disagree. They wish to hide your heritage, in case it upsets the peasants.
We got a gamba. All right. First bribery. First bribery of the session. Let's go gamba. Even though it's 80, it's not really gamba because it's 80, but we'll go for gamba. No B. Get your own glorb. All right. Fine. Use it to build an alliance with the Finfolk. mission bar to portray the king as a supernatural half-fish warrior. Ah. Alright, anyways. Vote in time! Vote, vote, vote! Do see. Aww. We need that pick. Cookies. Relations with the Finner folk and the coast have been approving your serene highness, but far too slowly for my liking. Perhaps a diplomatic visit would do us some good. Taking Lord Patrician Heelbot's advice, you visit Prince Glorp's old village, stretching your gills for the first time. If we do this again, is it just gonna be 100% fish next time? It's just right now it's just like half fish. And mating again with a fish, it's just gonna be full fish. You meet with a chiefess. The chiefess? Ooh. 50-50 fish. You meet with the chiefess and swim together between the coral statues as rays glide overhead. In the end, you hash out some favorable trade agreements and a mutually beneficial fishing treaty. Fishty, my gosh, Maroon! The puns! Ah! When you return to shore, you find the common folk have gathered to cheer your success. It seems that they bear you no ill will for your particular or even peculiar heritage. I'm just high on life right now. It's fine. Alright. Eligible options. I found 3 potential matches for you. One eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful life. So, do I refuse? Do I refuse? Can't work against them. Work with Shay. Do I refuse? I don't have to. But fish. We need this. Wait. Can't wait. Can you? Wait. Can you? Wait. Wait. Can you? Be artless and go for the Virgin King. You'd have to so wait, you can't wait. You can get with a spider? You can actually get with a spider? Can you actually? You don't know? Ah! All right. Hold on. All right. It's voting time. All right. All right. Hold up. Hold up. We're doing a poll. We're doing a poll. It's poll time, folks. It's poll time, folks. It's poll time, folks. All right. We're doing a poll. You guys are gonna hate me. You guys are gonna hate me. You guys are gonna hate me. Oh, we'll give this a 2-minute vote. We'll give this a 2-minute vote. Oh, all right. All right, vote. The poll's out. The poll's out. Vote. Boo this man. Boo. Oh, gee. Oh, geez, Scoob. Is Squid? Oh, Squid was gonna react to this.
Humanacy or Spaducy? I have no idea what you're rambling on about, but if you're looking for some sort of comparison, I suppose anything beats the idea of dealing with an octopus on land. How about we stick to actual fish and keep it simple?
Stick to actual fish and keep it simple. I don't think that's keeping it simple, Squidward. I don't think that's keeping it simple, Squidward. Oh boy. Squidward indeed got confused. Alright, what's the results? I'm too much in pain for this crap tonight. Wait. No way. No way. You guys tied it? You guys tied it? No way. Balanced as it should be. Yeah, you guys tied it. Come on. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. All right. But don't just... Oh, good lord. Exactly. My thoughts exactly, Shay. My thoughts exactly, Shay. All right. Well, what if I don't want to marry any of them?
That's a decision that can wait until after you've seen them, isn't it?
Chancellor leads you to the Great Hall, where they've arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by cloth. Alright, let's see the eligible bachelor merits. Again, following the cult leader. What cult? What? Following cult? What cult leader? Huh? Are you a part of some cult, Maroon? Man, I can't believe you. I can't believe you'd be a part of some cult, Maroon. Jeez. They whisk away the cloth from the first portrait.
This is Vladina, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Maroon dynasty. Apparently I had a hell of a time getting her to smile for this portrait.
Yeah, Viking cult.
She spends most of her time with the fencing master, mastering the blade. I've heard rumor that she's training herself for some epic confrontation with an old rival.
Don't see what all the fuss is about personally.
From the coast, we have Yulia, the wealthy heiress to Lord Patrician Heelbot's estate. I mean, just look at her, she's gorgeous. And apparently, she's got a silver tongue, too. Her interests are typical of the coast. Money, 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 and making more of it. But to her credit, she gives a lot of it to charity.
It could be worse, could be a lot better.
And finally, from the south, we have Cardosa, the eldest daughter of the Dock lineage. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? Like many in the south, she claims to put her faith in the ninth god above all worldly concerns. Actually, she's a little intense. She calls herself the avatar of the night's justice.
Don't like the look of her. Why is she ginger? I don't know. I was gonna say, like, if the third one was also black, I was gonna like, why are all the options black? Not that nothing wrong with that. Not that nothing's wrong with that, but it's like they all turned up black. It was dark brown. That yeah. Almost gray now.
What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll enter the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance.
Hair, you nerd. Save the art. There is no art to save. I have made my decision. It rhymed. Oh, gosh.
Well, which of them do you wish to marry?
I refuse!
Without marriage, you are alone. No alliance and no support. Not to mention an insult to the most powerful families in the kingdom. What possible reason could you have for choosing not to marry?
My heart already belongs to another, a low-born commoner. Marriage would weigh me down. I want to party. I want to live a life of chastity in honor of the ninth god. Actually, maybe I should get married. Huh. Zavok, Romeo, and Glorby Juliet. No, we're after the... We're after the spider. I'm not gonna say it. I know I typed it. It's one thing to type it. It's another thing to say it. I'm not saying it. We're after the spider. Get those spider jeans. Yeah, you're right. So what? Wait, so what option do I choose? What option do I choose? Yeah, but there's 3 different ones. There's My Heart Belongs to Lowborn Commoner, which is, I guess, getting married. I Want to Live a Life of Chastity and Honor the Ninth God. That's not getting chastity or party. All right, Squidward, weigh in on this.
Hadrian 574 asked me, party or chastity? Why not a little bit of both? You can have a good party and still keep things chaste if that's your style. Just imagine everyone having a blast while keeping their dignity intact. That's a real challenge. But hey, whatever floats your boat, just don't have to mix up the fish with the shenanigans.
That would make for a pretty bad night. I tell ya, that would make for a pretty bad night. Man, you get some fish mixed in with there. Ooh, that'd ruin your night for sure. A good old Bible study party. I hate what I said. I hate what I said. I hate what I said. 1 to 1. I own your soul, Dark. 1 to 2. The end. Huh? Huh? The heck are you on about? Pomino, what? Versus? Austin 3:16. Bible? Oh. Listen, I don't inherently jump to Bible when it comes to the internet. Half the time, I don't think half of you even would. I don't expect half of you to even know anything out of the Bible. But it will be fair. I don't memorize everything out of the Bible, so I wouldn't know myself. Well, I kind of know if you jog my memory, then I know. But I don't actively read my Bible on a daily basis. You've read the book 7 times? Alright. I did not expect the people following me, aside from Shay, because I know Shay, but I did not expect the people following me to be followers of the holy book, to be readers of the holy book. Just a miscreant. I'm the sole defender of faith in this chat. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, you know what? How? I mean, I know I taught. I'm gonna be holy. Jeez. Good lord. You used to have a Bible? Oh. Not even Christian. Jeez. I mean, I know I sometimes, on a rare basis or occasion, talk about religion, wherever, and talk about me being a Christian, but geez, I didn't expect to actually, gravitate people who, gravitate people of faith or whatever. Might be more supportive than you realize. The internet is an interesting place. Yeah, it really is. That's interesting. Yeah, all right. But it wasn't. What? But it was in Viet, so I couldn't read it. Ah. Viet. Ooh, interesting. Never heard of a Bible being written in that. Interesting. Guess it is written in every single language in the world for the most part. Even some of the more obscure ones. All right, so if I choose the chastity option, doesn't that mean I can't get married at all? If like Glorb or the spider comes around? Or can I break it? Yeah, just chastity. Or party. Maroon. Alright. Don't think it matters. Alright. We'll be funny and go chastity in the honor of the ninth god. Just don't do the lowborn in the marriage. Yeah.
Sure, the church will be very pleased with your show of devotion, but the nobles won't. They'll see it as an abandonment of your duty.
Look, dog, faith points dramatically.
Good luck in the days ahead. You'll need it.
And I got a rare achievement for that. Let's go. Meeting the crawler queen. There it is right there. I can't click it. Now I can click it. Let's go, Spike. Alright.
Your Majesty, about this meeting. From what I've gathered, the crawlers rely on their queen to direct and lead them. Quite literally from inside their heads. But she cannot be reasoned with.
I'm a king of my word, no tricks.
Very well.
Whoa! That's not a spider, that's a centipede! It's whoa! Yo! Hello, Bo. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Hello, welcome. Hello, hello. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I figured you were somewhere maroon with your colors changing. But yes, welcome, welcome everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope your stream went well. Welcome to more King in the Castle. Hello. I have totally not been causing chaos in your King in the Castle streams, Boke. You were finally dethroned? That's unfortunate. You overthrew Boke. Jeezums. Marry the centipede for the good of the realm. Well, as you see, we're in the middle of wooing. We're in the middle of wooing the centipede. Down with the throne, down with the marking. I don't know about that. Anyways, welcome everyone. I hope you enjoy your stay. No, you probably if you have it in your stomach to do more King in the Castle, you're free to join. Just know that things get a little chaotic here. Actually, more than chaotic here. Things get a bit chaotic here. I'm going to look for someone to raid. And I saw you in King of the Castle. Now I was like, I know that name. Yeah. I totally don't go in some people's some people's chats and try to invoke fear by posting this emote. Totally don't try to invoke fear by posting that emote in people's streams. Never would ever pass my mind of trying to do that. But thank you for the raid. I'm glad that you chose me and all. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, I've lurked in your streams. Actually a bit, Boke. I've actually lurked in there. Might take some hints while playing some more King of the Castle for a bit until I get tired. I see. Well, these hints may the notes you take here might not heed to you because we have a very broken game. It's very cursed. It's broken. Yeah. I'm not one to take notes from. I will be honest with you, because we have cursed, broken games. Like we're on our third line this. Yeah, this is Savok the Third. You love my model? Thank you. This is Savok the Third. Savok, he is part fish. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, I can only move the screen by having the mouse in lower right hand corner. We constantly get the expedition, and if we get the expedition in one dynasty, we always get a duplicate return expedition in the next dynasty. So we have so much money. Anyways, so on and so forth. Yeah, things are broken and funny. You're a vampire fox. I am demon by only name, but I am a Viking fae creature of abyssal nature. I am chaos incarnate. My self-insertion into Viking mythology lore. 8 foxes were crossbowed down. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna tell you about, I love the 8 foxes in a trench coat. I love the 8 foxes in a trench coat. I think that's hysterical. Pats are strong here too. Yes, they are. Give me demonic screeching. Yes.
You are watching a master at work.
But yes, Viking. Yes, Viking. Sounds like a platypus. That sounds like a platypus. I don't know about that. Anyways. Honestly, I don't think I will ever have a better name to replace it with. It's a really good name. I'm going to tell you. 8 foxes in a trench coat is a good name. Good God, that woke you up. You're getting. I'm glad I could wake you up with that, Shay.
Maruno7 asked me, any advice to help Boke overthrow this monarchy? Blue
Yes.
Boke wants to overthrow the monarchy. They should start by forming alliances with disgruntled nobles and common folk alike.
Not this
A
again, Squidward.
well-coordinated
Wrong
strategy
game.
is key. Gather intel on the monarchy's weaknesses and exploit them.
Wrong
Create
game.
a buzz among the
Squidward.
people, rallying them with promises of a better future.
Squidward, I know you're king here,
Sabotage
but
their resources subtly and pick the right moment to strike when their guard is down. But seriously, it's all about stealth and cunning. Good luck, I guess.
Unite against the throne. I don't know about that. All right. All right, let's keep going. Oh, yes, civilization rules. Yes. Yes, civilization rules. All right. A few days later, you find yourself in the fields of the coast, face to face with a creature from your nightmares. Thick, viscous slime drips from her mandibles as she sizes you up. Squidward is wise but confused. Yes, Squidward is king here. Squidward is very wise. When the folks here tried to guess my birthday, they used Squidward, and Squidward got it right from the get-go somehow. Yeah, when everyone else was gonna fail, Squidward dug him out of the hole. And it's like, how the heck did Squidward know? Anyways. Seduce it. Oh, yep. That's the plan. That is the plan. We're getting that. I thought the crawlers were spiders, but I didn't know that they were centipedes. But yeah, we're getting that to to see. I hate it. Didn't know we were gonna. I totally didn't. Badge, nah. This man. Boo! Nah, I totally knew you guys were gonna fail. That's why I did the prediction. That's why I did the prediction that you guys were gonna fail. Anyways, I really love your style. The crawler queen clicks and rattles her appendages in a way that could be interpreted as a message of approval. Thank you for the ball. I just imagine the queen going this. Sorry for exposing your tunnels. Yeah, that's what I was gonna go. That was what I was going. Sorry for exposing your tunnels. It was an accident, I swear. The queen tilts her head to one side regarding you with beady black eyes. What little noises you make in the face of your trespass? How is none of us bombarded? Cursed.
Now, Pinky asked me, how do we pet a fluffy cat in the most elaborate way possible?
I'm not a cat!
First, approach the fluffy cat with a graceful demeanor, ensuring you're calm and relaxed. Extend the hand slowly, allowing the cat to sniff you and gauge your intentions. Once you have their trust, use your fingertips to gently tickle the fur at the base of their ears, then transition to the chin for some fabulous scritches. Next,
I am not a
use
cat.
a soft, rhythmic motion to glide your hand down the back, following the natural flow.
I'm a creature
of
of fey origins.
Incorporate a soft,
I am a fey creature.
soothing hum.
Not
to
a cat.
create a cozy atmosphere.
No.
And finish with a gentle stroke along the sides.
Squidward, this
Lastly,
is too. What?
offer a treat as a reward for their cooperation.
That was too in-depth, Squidward. What the heck? That was slightly creepy. Squidward, no! Cease! Anyways. I know, I just wanted to hear how Squidward would pet a cat. Oh. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, alright. Wait, are you in my head? You like cats? I like cats too. I have 10 cats. I have 10 cats. Wait, are you in my head? Yes. I see. What do you want? Your being hatchlings did not grasp the fullness of our being. They sought our destruction, and in so doing, found their own. I am a voice actor. Hence the tag on the stream. I am a voice actor. I can do funny voices. I know how to use my voice. Please stop. All right. Fine. They ate some kids. They ate some people. I don't know who they ate. I don't know who they ate or who she ate or the crawlers in general, but they ate someone. Some people. A collection of people. Now you come before us to beg forgiveness. It's giving me the creeps. That's the point. That's the point. Oh, hi, Drops, you're back. Is that a centipede? Yeah. You have to deal with cats? Oh, we were just talking about cats. Now you come before us to beg forgiveness. Or to be retreat the front path? Charlie is millipede. Good questions, Drops. Good question. Can't the crawler sound like the cultist from Dawn of War 1? What does the cultist from Dawn of War 1 sound like? Hold up. What does the cultist from Dawn of War 1 sound like? Cultist squad notes. Dawn of War Unification, Steel Legion, cultist champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the finest Dawn. I'm going on a Rosie and Jimbert for like 6 days. If you don't know what a Rosie and Jimbert is as of yet, they do need their...
This is just a plate now. How about eat for chaos? The line you must remember. Hold on. We're gonna find this. Hold on. We're gonna find this. Chaos cultist. That's Dawn of War 2.
We are chaos. Chaos is strong.
Ooh. I think that's probably it. Is that it? Sounds good. I'll go with that. Yep. All right. That's it. Nice. All right. I beg your forgiveness. Get down on your knees and beg for mercy in the name of your kingdom. Oh, wow. That goes all the way from 6 to 4. Holy bejesus.
What pretty song is this? The ape has learned to dance?
I don't think Randy's have a chance. Lasai. The queen chitters loudly as she's laughing at you. And she turns away, scuttling on hundreds of legs, creating a thunderous patter across the field.
Did it go well?
As well as it could. Weeks pass nervously until one day the crawlers fill in and seal their tunnels. The queen has accepted your plea. In fact, the crawlers completely ignore the peasants who gingerly return to the work field. This bug is getting on my nerve. It's not rigged. I'm just cursed. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yippee! Can we actually woo and seduce the centipede and be half fish and then 1/4 half fish or whatever degree, fish, human, centipede. Anyways, Bachelor King. Skip that. We already have the laws that we want. Heretical discovery. Toil in the dungeon. The Grandy's shame. Oh boy. Oh boy, heretical discovery. Who? We get to go through that again. Heresy! Troll in the dungeon.
Your Majesty, the palace watcher reporting that there's a troll downstairs in the dungeon.
Everybody run for your lives!
Don't worry, Your Highness. There's no need to panic.
Come on.
I'll deal with the monster before it hurts anyone.
Heresy grows from idleness. Do we kill the troll? Do we kill the troll or do we talk or try to talk it? Kill troll or talk? I mean, we're always killing and we're always trolling, but do we talk? I am the Yap Master 5000. Can we riz the troll? Maybe troll cheese. Oh, good lord. I don't know if I want. I think I'd rather have the centipede than the troll. Befriend the troll. Get the troll friend. All right, Let's talk with the troll.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure that's wise.
You stride past her and descend into the dungeons. 2 watch officers stand guard over a troll who's snoring in the middle of an empty cell. Seems to have torn a hole in a dungeon wall. He fixes the hole in the wall if it goes well. I say, wake up! I didn't even get in here. On second thought, you should probably kill it. Officers, poke it until it wakes up. Let me know when it's time to vote. You're so done. What do you mean you're so... What are you done with, Shay? Huh? What's wrong, Shay? King is... anything that moves. What's wrong, Shay? Getting a little too tired. Getting sleepy. Oh boy. Ah! Headphones! Ah, stay on my bloody head. Alright. How did I even get in here?
Through the catacombs would be my guess. These dungeons are all back onto various tunnels and crypts. It must have made this hole on its way in.
What are the catacombs? Wait, the pain pills are doing their job? Oh, I see. I see, Shay. I say, wake up! You gesture and shout, but the troll barely moves. Officers, poke it until it wakes up. Gingerly, the officers poke the troll with their long poleaxes. After a few rumbling grunts, one eye opens.
What?
Nice to meet you.
Yes, you two. Who are you?
I'm King Savok 3.
What? The King Savok 3? Spirits, I must have not have been myself last night.
How did you get in here?
My head's pounding like a town bell. So I probably had a few too many red mist cups last night and wandered in here.
Randy, as I say maybe instead of trying to win this one, maybe we should try for boosting our stats a little bit. Yeah, I don't think you guys are winning. Grandy. So yeah, totally boost your stats. Make this kingdom better. Just in case, Rebel. Red solo cups for overall. Doc's had a hard time. Yeah, Doc has had a hard time. Who's where? Booker counts, and yeah, it's pretty very uneven matching here. Very uneven matching.
Wherever here is.
We got 60 authority. We got 60 Gamba authority. As much as I want to take the Gamba because funny, this is a completely new thing. I kind of want to see it. We're experiencing a lot of new things this session. As funny as that is as doing this for as long, I can't believe how many new things there always is to like experience. It's a game feature. Support any others who have a chance to bring the throne down, just against the monarchy. Boke, I promise you, there are some things about this game that are not part of the game features, and there are literal bugs. I have all the bugs that King of the Castle has to offer. I have all the bugs that King of the Castle has to offer. Like if we come across yeah. And Curse of Bald. Marley's Curse of Bald, the duplicate expeditions to Turlish, very Turlish. All sorts of stuff. Just call it genetics. I think the big one I have had was the map glitch. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what we're suffering with right now, is the map getting stuck. We've had Wharf Stash. We've had surprise sudden jump scare of Wharf Stash. And yes, Wilford Wharf Stash. I've seen duplicate crab craze. Yep. Duplicate crab craze. Anyways. These are the jump scare glitch. Yeah. Yep. 3 rains in a row. Yep. I've had. We have a lot of funny stuff here. We have a lot of funny glitches here. All right. These are the dungeons of the Royal Palace.
You mean to say that Wall I broke belonged to you? Sorry.
Perhaps you could stay here with us.
Really? Why?
It's nice and warm in here. Can protect you from being attacked by peasants. Sure, I could pay you to make use of your skills. Trolls like mushrooms, right? There's plenty of them down here. I'm sure I could pay you to make use of your skills.
That's a nice offer from you, your importantness. But I think I'd rather just be getting out of your way.
Mushrooms. Wait, you can't leave without repairing the wall damage you did. Mushrooms. Yeah, I probably could have done the mushrooms. Probably should have done the mushrooms. Anyways, Gamba. Gamba, we win these 60s. Failed.
Sorry, but I really should be going. Good evening and all that.
That the creature lumbers out of the room, right through the hole they created, and back into the catacombs beyond. You're someone to patch it up and then get back to your bed for some much needed shut-eye. It's been a very strange night. Well, it's totally not like we have the money to spare. Totally. XCOM moment, yep. Yeah, we get the XCOMs for the high Gambas, and we get the wins for the low Gambas. We win on the 30s, we lose on the higher ups. It's really strange here. Anyways, heretical. 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 There we go.
Your esteemed highness, I bring troubling news.
Someone took the nice name in vain again.
Not quite, your highness. A group of individuals in the south are meeting in secret to preach heretical teachings and engage in rituals. They are worshippers of the disposed gods. They believe that the 8 will one day return to cast down the 9th god and all of his followers. In other words, they are devil worshippers. Regrettably, I require the council's permission to launch a proper investigation. Otherwise, my inquisitors would have destroyed the cult before it had the chance to spread.
What's your favorite Monty Python sketch? I'm glad. I gave the High Inquisitor the Spanish Inquisition voice.
Favorite Monty Python sketch? Oh, great
Please tell
Monty
us, Squidward.
Python! I'd have to say the Dead Parrot sketch.
That's such a good one.
Absurdity at its finest, with that clueless shopkeeper trying to convince the customer that a clearly deceased parrot is just resting. The over-the-top arguments and ridiculous customer service are just the right blend of humor and annoyance. Classic
my gosh.
British wit that makes you wonder
That is
how
such a good
people
one.
can be so daft.
That's such a good one, though. I really love the dead parrot one. I really love the Dead Parrot one, but I'd have to say probably one of my top favorites is Salad Days. I love Salad Days. Salad Days is funny. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I never showed you guys the whole ooh bit of why I always do that. I never showed you the bit from Monty Python of that, of why I do that. I'll have to show you. All right, so we got to order things after our King of the Castle session tonight. We've got the alignment test. I have to show you guys the part from Monty Python's Holy Grail of the ooh, and then maybe I show you guys Salad Days. Yeah, alignments. I do the Monty Python Inquisition for the High Inquisitor too. No, nobody expects this High Inquisitor. Nobody expects a Spanish Inquisition. Yeah. All right, I'll hold a vote on the matter. Hey, sorry, Dark. My short-term memory isn't low on RAM. Fair, you know, that's fine. It is for me 4:30 in the morning. It is 4:30 in the morning after all. So I think everyone who is anyone that is awake at this time is in low functioning mode. I don't like the tone of your voice. I love that so much. I have that saved so I can send it as a reply to people. I don't much like the tone of your voice. High gear, low speed. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys fight this one out. While I eat a cookie. I think it's my last cookie. I don't know. It may be my last cookie. At least my last cookie for the night. I mean, there's more, but I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat all my cookies in one night. I don't want to eat more than 4 cookies. Because this thing only comes with 8 cookies. And you know, Pepperidge Farm cookies are not cheap. Pepperidge Farm cookies are not cheap. But it's voting time. Vote, 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 vote. Voting time, vote. Voting time! Wake up! Wake up! Are you in the game? No. You are now. You are now. Wake up, sleepyheads! It's voting time. I know we've lost a lot of you to the void. Yeah. I don't know what's up tonight. We have the game's broken tonight drops. For some reason we have a broken session tonight drops. This might be the heralding death of this save file. This might be the heralding death of this save file. The void has claimed the sleepy. Yep. Man, how long have we been going on this save file for? At least like, what? 4 months? 5 months? A few seasons. Yeah. Like, I think we started this save file, like, at least 2 months ago. No. In 1088. Yeah, we are in 1088. We only do one session a week. We do one session a week. We do one game every Sunday night. Every Sunday night we hold the session, and it usually goes on for a very long time. Don't we have to start this after the 1452 one we broke or whatever? Yeah, we had a 1452 that we had to restart from, I believe, or something like that. That broke. I'm tired of being your Grandy sobs. Well, you might get your wish drops, because this game might be on its this save file might be on its last leg. This save file might be on its last leg. Wi-Fi went down for a bit. Oof. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, Shay. Yippee! With nothing to rein them in, the devil worshippers thrive in the faithless region of the south, spreading their influence and gaining followers by the week. And may it finally be able to have your actual outfits? We'll see. We'll see, Drops. Probably not. Probably not, but we'll see. The Inquisition will not poke these cultists with the soft cushions today. Faithless as south. Yep. That's the situation that our kingdom is in. Yeah, see, I can't scroll from I have to use the corner of the screen. I have to use the corner of the right hand corner of the screen to move around. Doc didn't mention Angus, yeah. Granny shame. All right, hold. There we go. South is for the Southerners. I will make South great again. Put them in the comfy chair with only a cup of coffee at 11.
Outrageous. I was the only one at today's service. The priest failed to show up, and the donkey walked in through the door and began chewing on the pews. What has become of the South?
Oh no, Hadrian. Hadrian. Oh no, the killer of my voice.
Confess. 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 Confess.
Oh boy.
You see, my friend, there will be a time for a church when you're old and tired. Today's grandees are out there living life. You should try it.
I have half a mind to report you to the Inquisition.
This is not how the grandees behave. This is not who we are.
Boo. Do you guys go for the gamba? Do you guys go for the Grandy gamba? The Grandy gamba. Do you guys go for the Grandy gamba? Farming down for A though. Yeah? There is farming down. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome to Chaos. Did you actually join the counts? No, you did not. Welcome to the Grandies. Full Sith. Gambling woman. We need 14 or lower, so off by 6. It's a lost cause. Man, look at that staircase. Look at that staircase. 2 counts, 4 grandies, 5 patricians. That staircase, though. anything but the Grandees. Yeah, you joined the losing team. Are there any other Grandees that are gonna vote? Come on. Grandees! Vote and vote your faithful, faithless fate. Best of luck bejeweling your churches then. Have you seen my count? I don't know. Is it your count? Because we have a problem of people's not connecting. Where are you? Is that your count? Is that your count? That's you. All right, that is your count. So we're gonna have a moment of that's not that's not my count. That's not my goat. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation.
Aha! Sir, there's a fencing tournament about to begin, with combatants suspended on ropes. Grab your 4-year-old granddad drops the third.
Fungo brrrr. Unfortunately, so many Southerners pick up their foils, requests, stirrups, and other recreational tools that shovel hoes and plowshares, plowshares, go gather dust. Fields lie a fallow in the south sees its worst harvest in generations. Oh boy. Far in the east, Lord Patricia Maroon is hosting a dinner party in his castle with a few distinguished guests.
Our plans are going better than expected. The spy master thinks that all is well in the kingdom.
Also, what is a wait. Hold up, wait. Hold on a second. Yeah, why is Maroon the patrician? Yeah, I was thinking Maroon was on the other side, but I was like, wait, no. Maroon was the old ginger lady. Yeah, why is a pet? What the heck is double agent? Maroon is a pet, man. Can't believe Maroon is back to being the pets. Can't believe Maroon has returned to his roots. Are we talking to the real Maroon the 7th? Are we talking to the real Maroon the 7th? More game breaking. Your game is overthrowing. True scuff. Yes, it is true scuff. True scuff. Yep. True scuff. Yep. This is so weird. What? Has Maroon and Patrician? Well, you should be account. All right, Clone Wars narrator. Narrate us on this. Narrate us an answer.
Teardrops, Lush asked me, why is Maroon a patrician when he should be a count?
More scuff than anything.
In the galaxy's grand tapestry of politics, where titles are as fluid as a Jedi's lightsaber, one might ponder the perplexing fate of Maroon. Why is this crafty soul wearing the patrician cloak when they're clearly meant for the esteemed mantle of a count? Perhaps it's a mere oversight by the royal decree. Or maybe Maroon has mastered the art of political subterfuge, cleverly maneuvering their way into a decent gig while plotting to rise through the ranks. After all, in a galaxy filled with intrigue and betrayal, who doesn't love a little chaos?
Subterfuge master? Never. What?
I am the Senate. You cannot take it from me. Do it.
Star Wars narrator really nailed Maroon with the last line. Yep. Yep. Here's Hawk. Well, should I give you your old patrician voice, Maroon? Says you're a patrician here. Should I give you your old patrician voice?
Thanks to a lack of attention, I'm married.
Her? Yeah, you were Luigi. Wait. Her? Who's her?
I've made a fortune selling weapons to the Ashmedian Empire, even though it's forbidden.
Things are proceeding better than I've imagined. Our next step is to replace the Palace Watch with our own loyal agents.
Green Mario, yep. 8 foxes in a trench coat. Do we have a queen?
Indeed, the honor guard are incorruptible. The watch are another story. If the king can't pay them, they will look for money elsewhere.
Yeah, back to the king. Just gender fluid, any pronouns. I guess that's me to a T, huh? I guess that's me to a T. I get mammified at work. I get oh boy, howdy. Can't believe it, man. Can't believe it. What the heck? What the heck is happening to our game? I really think this save file's on its last leg. We may have to change to a new save file soon. We may have to start a new save file soon. I think this file is on its last leg. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower their treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. Well, that's the counts out. Next Sunday. We'll see if it survives. We'll see next Sunday if it survives. It survives, then it survives, but not, then anyway. Dangerous cult. Oh no, not the Stone Maiden. Mercantile Command. Please don't want to be a Grandy anymore. I'm cursed like this. Cursed. Describe the Battle of the Verk. What? Excuse? Who died this time?
Knack Pinky asked me, describe the Battle of Narvik. In the frozen fjords of Norway during World War II, the Battle of Narvik unfolded a clash between British naval forces and the Nazis scrambling to secure strategic supply routes.
If you're a statue, that's a
Picture
pat.
waters and fierce naval engagements as the Royal Navy battled against German destroyers striving to halt the Axis advance. With brave soldiers braving the harsh Scandinavian winter, the skirmish became a stage for both tactical ingenuity and sheer chaos. In the end, the ice may have melted, but the impact of this battle echoed through the annals of history. A bittersweet victory amid a costly struggle.
Yeah? Thank you, narrator. Anyways, Stone Maiden, who died?
Behold, your majesty.
Oh no! Countess Boke pulls aside a tarpaulin to reveal a granite statue of Countess Pinky. The statue's impeccably detailed expression froze in grimace. No, Pinky!
A sad sight, is it not?
That's not a statue, is it?
Astutely observed, your grace. This is all that remains of my fellow countess. It seems the Stone Maiden is abroad in the east.
Well, no, she's abroad, but she's called the Stone Maiden.
This is no laughing matter.
She's a walking statue with burning yellow eyes. All who meet her gaze are turned to stone. She sleeps for years at a time before waking and terrorizing the kingdom.
We have 4095 more laying around. Jeez.
She must have ambushed Countess Pinky on her latest walk in the cemetery.
Dark humor, very good. Yes. We love dark humor.
Please, Your Majesty, we must do something.
All right, you got 3 gamba. You have 3 gamba. You have a 50 gamba, a 30 gamba, and a 55 gamba. Each pinky is numbered with a 3-digit hexamexil decimal code. So, all right, pick your gamba. Pick your gamba. I'm gonna drink some water. Pick your gamba. Was that just unlucky? Unluckily, FFF? FFF? What? Huh? Why are we talking about Flat Fuck Friday? Maroon, we're not hiring a wizard. Wait. Yeah, what? You're a what? Why are you a patrician? Wait a sec. Yeah, you're no longer in the counts. You're over. What? And what? FFF is actually a spy master. Huh? Scuffed. Yep, scuffed. You got how does one get booted mid-game? How does one get booted mid-game? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What? I sit back up in my chair. Oh! Well, your name's green. Your name's green now. I don't know. I didn't want to defect. I love my King of the Castle games. I love my King of the Castle game. I love my King of the Castle games. 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 You know what this scuffness calls for? You know what this scuffness calls for? All right, folks. All right, folks. You know what this scuffness calls for? You know what this scuffness calls for? That's right. It calls for the glasses and the stash. At least the stash, but also the glasses. Come on, we need to throw water at the Stone Maiden. Alright, 55 gamba it is. You send an expert folklorist from Quail University. According to legend, the Stone Maiden always stays fine.
07 asked me,
Yes?
Squidward, how did I switch teams? How does one become a patrician after being a count? The confusion of medieval ranks. It's a classic case of political maneuvering or miscommunication. Sometimes a count might find themselves caught in a web of alliances or a sudden shift in favor. 1 minute you're enjoying your countly status. The next, you're donning a patrician cloak because someone decided to shuffle the deck. Maybe they saw your long country walks as an asset for trade relations or something equally absurd.
What?
Just roll with it, I guess life's a farce anyway.
What? long country walks? No, this isn't civilization. This isn't civilization, Squidward. Crawls in a hole. According to legend, the Southern Maiden always stays far inland, away from the shore. Perhaps there's something there.
That's the solution. A saline solution. She must react badly to seawater.
Hashtag 848, like country walks, not maroon.
Jeez.
Send a squad of knights, each armed with a blindfold and a bucket of seawater. To your great surprise, it works. As soon as she's drenched, the snowman shrieks and flees back into her underground lair, where she falls into an immortal slumber. Also, get that out of here. Mercantile complaint. Woohoo!
Your Majesty, the richest merchants in the East have bribed the counts to give them an exclusive charter. They now control all trade of silver and lumber, the East's most valuable goods. It's a monopoly, Your Majesty. They're scamming the public by fixing prices, pushing smaller traders like myself out of business. Something must be done.
But wait, that's illegal. All right, I'm gonna let you guys fight over this one. You guys can fight over it. Ugh. Voting time! Where my voters? Voting! Get to the polls! It's polling voting time! Get to your polls! Get to your local polls and vote! It's voting time! Get out of the void! The void's not the place to be right now. Get up and vote! Shake it all about! Jump! 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 Jump on it! Alright. Unless a whole boatload of more people come in and vote, it looks like B has it. It looks like a B has it. Can't believe you're back to being a patrician, Maroon. Wait! Wait! Maroon. Does that mean... Oh no. I wonder if you're gonna be a count or a patrician next Sunday. Oh. I wonder if you're gonna be a count or a patrician. You seem to receive a generous anonymous donation from the address of one of the biggest companies in the East. In return, you allow them to keep their exclusive charter. Everybody wins. Except for the merchant who came to complain to the council. He's found dead in an alleyway. Probably coincidence. Clearly the game doesn't... Clearly the game doesn't either. Yep, yeah. A dangerous cult. Griffin.
The priest bring ever more concerning reports of a wild cult at large in the south. These fanatics call themselves the 8th chapter. They claim to have found the arm of a dead god.
Wait, is the economy inflated, or have you just earned a ton of money? I just have earned a ton of money. through expeditions to Chur. The one that's going to Chur right now will be for this dynasty will be the third one. The third prophets of Chur for this dynasty. Yeah, just have a whole heck of a lot of gold. There's no inflation. Just have a whole heck of a lot of gold. The arm of a dead god. The arm of God. A colossus limb that moves under its own power. Tall as 5 men. Long as 10 horses, clad in shining steel. I dread to think what such a thing might be capable of.
This heresy cannot stand. The council must do something to stop it.
Summon the High Inquisitor to break the cult. Discreetly dispatch a spy to find out more. Wait and see. These things usually die by themselves, along with everything else. You know, they usually die by themselves when someone drinks the Kool-Aid. Anyways, I'll let you guys fight this one out. I will let you guys fight this one out. We're bringing the High Inquisitor in. Can you say? I just looked in clips. Is it seriously not allowing you guys to embed stuff? You should. All right. I'm gonna have to look at the Discord settings. You guys should be able to do that. I'll have to look at the stupid Discord settings. Discord changes my stuff around all the time. It's like, oh yeah, so you have funny security settings for all this stuff that is not actual security settings, but you have it set up in a weird way that actually is things. So we're going to change around how things work so that how you had things set up for security reasons doesn't do what you were intending it to do anymore. So there we go. Congratulations. It's like, gosh dang nabbit. Dang nabbit, stop messing around with stuff. You don't have use of emotes from other servers for announcements too. Really? I thought I had whatever thing it is called for that. Huh. I'm pretty sure I have that turned on. Or at least I did have that enabled or set up or whatever. Gosh, what has Discord done behind my back? What has Discord done behind my back? I swear. It's all my fault for, technically it's really just my fault because not for reacts and announcements? Gosh darn it, Discord. What are you doing to me? Yeah, I'm complaining at Discord, but it really is totally my fault because I have a really backwards way of doing stuff purely for making my server like as secure as I possibly can as a private gated community, basically. I know how things work. I know how things work, and how to circumvent invaders, basically. And yeah, so for my overcomplicated usage of roles and the stuff in their roles and everything, permissions and that's the other thing. Yeah, it's totally my fault for overcomplicating things. But, you know, I'd rather have it be overcomplicated and then have to yell at Discord for changing one thing that screws everything up. It's like, gosh darn it! I will make them see the true light of the night, esteemed members of the council. Over the weeks, word reaches the council that the High Inquisitors are altogether too enthusiastic. She escalates panic by hanging anyone who dares mention the cult's existence. Alrighty, it's time for the we're just now again. I mean, I guess I've only been streaming for 3 hours and we're only it's 5:05 in the morning. For the second auction of this session. How are we only at the second auction? Anyways, for the counts in A, you have increasing authority, and for a B, decreasing authority, and for the grandees in C, you have decreasing farming, and D, increasing trade, and for the patricians in E, you have decreasing faith, and F, decreasing stability. Alrighty, get those auctioneering fingers ready, for the auction starts now. Everyone's gonna be on the board in the first few seconds. Cheap estate, here we go. Everything is cheap in this kingdom. It's free real estate. What's gonna be brought up on the board? Nothing, and there's F10 gold as we have already passed the 50-second mark. Getting to past the 40-second and to the 40-second mark, and we have F and E, F at 100 gold and E at 10 gold. Patricians hold the board with both of their buildings. Let's see if there's anything else that gets funded, or if we sit here past the 30-second mark at just F and E, with F still sitting at 100 gold and E still sitting at 10 gold. Looks like nothing else is getting funded. This is going to be a very quick and unenergetic, unentertaining auction. Nothing changing hands, nothing going anywhere. Oh, and there's a change of hands. Very short time as E goes back up to 69 gold. C came in there for a short little bit with 10 gold. And we have E going up even more to 269 gold. Nice. And there you have it. Everyone's asleep. Everyone that would otherwise be participating is asleep. Which is understandable for the time of which it is at the current moment. The Wandering Bard. Ah, gosh darn it, not the Crystal Pox. The Troubled Inquisitor. Gosh darn Crystal Pox, there goes my headphones again. I want to be asleep. I should be asleep. It's 5:07, 5:08 in the morning, man.
Your Majesty, traveling bard. She says she has come to compose a song for you.
Not just any bard, Your Highness. The best bard in all the lands. Sally Six Fingers, they call me. I have no time for this. but you haven't even heard of the verse I've been working on. You roll her eyes and the palace watch drag the bard away, and they never learn. Sleep is for the weak. Get out! Get out now!
Troubled Inquisitor.
Your Majesty, despite our Inquisition's efforts, the cult problem worsens. There have been explosions under several southern cities. This is shaking faith in the church.
I'm high dex, low strength.
Never mind the church. It's been shaking the foundations of my mansion.
The makes us hangers of courage. Our chief weapon is surprise, and fear. Surprise. Our two weapons are fear and surprise, and our ruthless efficiency. Our three weapons are fear, surprise, and ruthless efficiency, and an almost fanatical devotion to the knife. Amongst our weaponry, and such elements as fear, surprise. I'll come again. Your Majesty, this heresy, this 8th chapter, it must be rooted out. I require more resources. I'll let you guys fight this one out. Send the royal soldiers with her to the south. Tell her to stop complaining and go do her job. Call the Inquisition off. It's doing more harm than good. My headphones forever not staying on my head. Could not be me. Nice red uniforms. We have really fallen to the void. We have very much so fallen to the void. Wake up! Wake up! Voting time! Vote. Voting. It's a vote time. It's the time to vote. It's the time to vote. The time to vote is now. Get to your local polls. Campbell Fang. Read the charges. Cardinal. Cannibal Cardinal Fang. Anyways, C has it. We're going on. We need to finish this. We need to finish this so I can go to bed. Actually, we still have... Oh gosh, we still have other stuff to do after stream. Not after stream, but after getting in the castle. The grannies each spit on the floor and stride furiously from the castle hall. Crystal Pox.
Your Majesty, I bring grim tidings. An outbreak of crystal pox is ravaging the east. Oh, how many are dead? Whole villages have succumbed. The disease is terribly virulent. Your Majesty, if I may make a suggestion. Victims of crystal pox are only infectious at the boil stage. Once they are fully covered in crystals, they no longer spread the disease. Indeed, the pox crystals can be harvested and used in jewelry. If we allow the pox to spread, we could make money in the east. By the blood of the dead, woman, that is heartless even for you. The only way to fight the pox is to close the roads and shut down all trade until the wave subsides. Is that what you want for the east to lose money?
Well, I'ma let you guys fight this one out again. Oof, dude. Fragile! No, you can still join. Welcome, Fragile. Hello, Fragile. You have missed a good portion of this session, but it's not over yet. It's not over yet. It is not over yet. See, dog. It was a slow summons. It was a very slow summons. It was a very slow summons. Who are you again, Fragile? Oh, Fragile, you joined one of the losing teams. Although, not quite losing anymore. Grannies have picked themselves back up, sort of. Sort of. It's still gonna take a while, but yeah. Still gonna take a while. You worked last night? That's fair. Anyways. Blockades are placed on the roads later and out at the east. Nobody goes in or out for a month at the coastal box or ravages the countryside. When the blockades are lifted, the many fields left follow. The farmers left to lend them. Leased leverages are loaded with gleaming latches of the affected. You guys remember? Wait, you guys remember starting everything with an L? Everything starts with an L. You guys remember that? Oh boy, that was a chaotic night. Actually, it was a chaotic few nights. The L's! The L's! But thanks to the council's quick thinking, the disease doesn't spread beyond the east borders. Once the roads reopen, the counts harvest gemstones from the quarantine dead and sell them at a tidy profit. Oh, the L's. Oh, the L's. In the darkest depths of the eastern forest, Lord Patricia Maroon has got... What? Lord Patrician Maroon has gathered his fellow plotters around a mossy stone obelisk. It's all scuffed now. Oh my gosh. I don't know why you Maroon. I really don't. Mario, why me? Why me? Palace Watch won't accept our bribes. The treasury is practically overflowing. They don't need our money. At least it's not you this time.
And I suppose they ran straight to the spy master to blab about it too. Demon, look, is this the end?
The best investments are never profitable to begin with. We will bide our time and strike again when the king at least expects it. The Count's aim is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Back in the coast, Lady Patrician Rena III has met with her co-conspirators once again. Wine is being passed around in good measure, but there seems to be low cause for celebration. It's no good. The citizens are losing momentum. If we don't keep up the pressure, they'll go back to living their normal lives in peace. I'm in the gang officially. Bah. Lays are good for nothings. Can't even get off the backsides for one measly revolt. We have to keep them unhappy. Don't allow the king a time to stabilize. Patrician's goal is to lower the kingdom's stability to 4 or less. You're almost there. Down in the south, Grandy Dog is visiting the wizard Admiral in her tower, floating in an island amid the clouds.
I walked through the Aperia last night, and the dreams of the being are still ruled their crystalline cities. But taking so long. But please, just give me a few more months. By all that is holy, I won't let you down. Hurry up, I am not accustomed to failure.
Sparks fly from us Admiral's feelings. And Grandy Doc yelps in pain, his hair standing on end. Grandy's aim is to lower all regions combined farming to 14 or less. Oh boy. You know what? We're coming into money, so take some bribes. Take some bribes. Take some bribes. Escaped experiment. Heresy unleashed. Felt your air. Of
course, Your Majesty refuses to get married against my advice. There's one more thing you're missing, however. Something even more important than a spouse, an heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even though a bastard, the youngest of many cousins.
Pretty sure I have a bastard child lying somewhere around. I'll make the youngest cousin my heir. Sorry, I hate to come, then dip out. I really need some sleep. That's fine, Fragile. That's fine, Fragile. Oh! I wasn't expecting things to come to this. I was hoping for a glorb or a centipede. Have a good night, Fragile. Sleep well. Bugger, too early. See you, Fragile. I was really hoping for a glorb or a centipede. We didn't get it. We didn't get either. Darn. All right. Which what wow. What do I choose? What do I choose? These options, man. What do I choose? Good night, wild card. Cousin works best. Go for the bastard. Oh, my bird burr. Oh, my bird burr. I'm tired. I'm tired. Let's go, cousin. Let's go, cousin, I guess. Make my youngest cousin my heir.
Of course, an entirely sensible idea. I'll make the arrangements at once.
I was hoping for glorb or centipede. I was hoping for glorb or centipede. Why did we not get either or? Come on, man. Is it because I chose Chassimosity? Chassalahusa? I chose the Jamal Salu. Anyways, we're unleashing heresy. Fragile!
Your Majesty, it is with little surprise that I must say, ignoring our cult problem did not make the issue simply go away. The 8th chapter has grown in size and now threatens to overthrow their church and our cities. Their leader, Etrevon d'Opre, has taken to calling himself the Father in the South. We have a Gamba. Oh boy. We finally have a Gamba that I can pay you guys for. We finally have a Gamba I can pay you guys for. Anyways, Gamba. Gamba time. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Burr, 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 burr. What military? We don't have any. Don't worry. Don't worry. You've got Master. You've got 2 guys on your team. Master Chief and the Doomslayer. You've got Master Chief and the Doomslayer. They'll do their work diligently. You have 2 arms, right, Doc? War and Thunder. Oh, man. Oh, I am tired. That War and Thunder, bad game, but good enough. Yeah. Boo this man for War Thunder. Anyways, I think all we got are 3 votes here. Everyone else is asleep. I'm about to sleep myself. You're about to see your stream. You're about to see your funny, chaotic, chaos incarnate Palpatine Viking face spirit streamer fall asleep in said chair on stream. Palpatine needs his nap. Palpatine needs his nap. Huh. Your marshal raises an army of the likes of which has seldom been seen. They meet the massed forces of the 8th chapter, mostly peasants, but among them a considerable number of well-armed zealots. Marshal returns at last, her arm in a sling. We could not crush the warlock, your majesty. He and his Colton do.
Yeah, don't say. Alright, let's see the experiment.
Apparently something has escaped from the cellars of Countess Pinky II's castle. I've asked for an eyewitness report from the local.
Hello, Your Majesty. I was right. Unholy sight. Marshal stitched together from parts drug up from the village cemetery. I recognize my endless earlobes.
Ah. Uni. Hi, Uni. We're still going, and it's 5:28 in the morning. Hello, fellow Northerner. Yep, it is a uni. It is indeed a uni. The funny Canadian. It is the funny Canadian. Everyone say hi to the funny Canadian. Save it. There's no art to save pie. Funny shout out. Fellow Northerner spotted. There is. I'm sure there is. Well, if you want to consider... you know, you always have something to save. You know what? Pie, I can be your art to save. I can be your art to save, Pie. Save me! Save me! We're all tired. We are all so tired. Bring me Pinky the Third. You can't be my princess. So wait, huh? You can bring my princess so I can save you, browse. I'm nobody's princess. No browse emote. I know. Well, hint, I have something. I will or do, but it's not there yet until the re-debut. But it's something that could kind of be close to a browse emote, sort of. But you gotta wait to the re-debut. Shh. I said nothing. What? Re-debut? Huh? What? Emotes? What? Browse? Huh? What? New emotes? Huh? Other stuff? What? Huh? I said nothing. You heard nothing. Can't make me wait. I'm working on it as fast and best as I can. There's so much filming I'm doing. There's so much filming to do. I took 3 days off from last week to do a bunch of filming. And that's just filming. Like, I still have more filming to do. And I'm probably gonna have to take like another 3 days off this week, right? To continue doing more filming and then editing all of it. And then there's still some more work after that. The week after that is going to be really weird. We can talk about, we'll talk about the week, not this week, but the week after. We'll talk about that tomorrow. All right. I won't yap your ears off about that, but we will talk about it because we kind of do need to talk about it because the week after next is going to be a little crazy. And in the Discord server, when I said, prepare for a really long stream on Tuesday. Yeah, prepare for a really long stream. I mean, a really long stream. Not a 6-8 hour stream. Like a... What? Almost... That wouldn't be a 24... No, that would be a 15-hour stream, wouldn't it? I don't know, something like 15 hours or something like that. But yeah, we'll talk about that tomorrow. I'm going to bed, can't keep... Alright, sleep well, Shay. We'll probably all be following your heed here soon. Hopefully this ends soon. Hopefully. But sleep well, Shay. I'll probably see you tomorrow, most likely. I'll definitely see you tomorrow. See you, Shay. Sleep well. But yeah, we'll definitely be talking about during the Yap session tomorrow. We have a lot of stuff to talk about. We have actually like a lot of stuff to talk about tomorrow during the Yap session. So, anyways, bring me Pinky. This creature is my life's work, Your Highness, and my son. His escape was regrettable. He just wanted to see the village up close. Rest assured, I have chained him up far more securely in my dungeon to ensure this won't happen again. It's too late for that, Countess! You and your unholy creation must be burned! It is the only way to cleanse the world of your evil! Alright. I can't pay you guys for the Gamba, because I paid you guys for the last Gamba, but... Gamba! Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Gamba, 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 Gamba. Whoever is left alive to vote. Whoever the hell is left alive to vote. I know a lot of you probably are not. And that is entirely fine. That is entirely fine. Oh boy. Howdy. Alright. Monster may live. Oh boy. Here we go. I'm not expecting any more votes. Thank you, Your Highness. I promise the villagers will never again be troubled by my son's unusual features. Riots spark across the east as the priests whip the common folk into a frenzy. How can Pinky II have escaped justice after desecrating the dead and performing dark magic? Rumors spread that Pinky II has used her power to turn you into their puppet. Why else would this travesty be allowed? Oh boy, howdy. Just I rescind my throne if that. Oh hey look! The map is fixed! The map is fixed! The map is fixed! Oh my gosh. Laughing stock. Giving up? Giving up? Giving up? An ongoing war. Giving up? Let's see what this ongoing war is. Oh. The one with the 8th chapter drags on, Your Majesty. One must do something to break their defenses. Seek out a wizard! Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt you. Anyways, wizard? Let us curse things more! Wizard! We never deal with wizards, but you know what? Yeah, bring back the wizard. So I can marry her. Oh my word, have mercy. Oh, have mercy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wizard! Wizard!
That we should rely upon sorcery and not faith bodes ill for the soul of this kingdom.
There'll be no kingdom to fight for should the 8th chapter triumph be raised. I shall find a wizard. Giving up? I really want to go to sleep. It's 5:37 in the morning. If we continue, we're gonna be here for another like 2 hours. Probably. Who votes for giving up? Who votes for giving up and going to bed? Who votes for giving up and going to bed? Here ends the fishy line of Zavok. Anyone else up for giving up and going to bed? Wait, I missed it. What happened? I'm seeing if everyone else wants to give up and go to bed. This is giving up. Who else wants to give up and go to bed? Here ends the line of the fishy Zavok. Oh, the fishy fish that was Zavok. End the scuff. Yeah, let's end the scuff. You know what? Yeah, let's end the scuff. We'll see next Sunday if you're patricians or counts maroon giving up. Oh, that's the wrong giving up. Well, Chur failed apparently.
Sure, you have other things to worry about at the moment, Your Majesty, but I thought we should discuss the expedition to Chur. Essentially, it's a wash. 18 months is no sign of them. I think it's time to cut our losses. I'm sure we wasted our money.
No. What? I'll be a chief. Imagine if it just randomly pulls in the chiefs. I should have bought a different ship. What went wrong? How did it fail? We got the priests and we got the soldiers. The heck went wrong?
Who can say, Your Majesty? Perhaps they just got lost on their way home. Or sank due to the weight of all the treasures they had collected in Chur.
Maybe we broke the cure when I swatched the curse and switched factions. Who knows?
Either way, it's time to get on with our lives. Chur's mysteries remain hidden for now.
Watch them come next session. Watch them come. Watch them come. Anyways, a laughing stock.
Majesty, the acclaimed playwright Montagu Chinsel has written another smash hit. All theaters in the capital are showing it nightly.
Oh, wonderful. Love his work.
So do I. So does everyone. The problem is that the new play features a character obviously based on you.
Admiring homage. How delightful.
Misunderstand me, Your Highness. The character is played by a professional clown named Biffo. At one point, a bucket of custard is upended over his head as he sits on the throne. Your Highness, peasants and nobles alike are watching this play. The theaters are packed. We must put a stop to you simply cannot be known as King Biffo.
Alright. I'll attend the play myself. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. A shocked silence falls in the theater as heralds announce your arrival. You wave them from the royal box as the actors stare up at you, clearly horrified. Show must go on. The play begins soon enough. The Clown King arrives on stage, comedically tripping over his own robes. They somehow found an actor who looks just like you. Endless humiliations are heaped on his honking, squeaking parody. Finally, the play concludes with the custard-drenched king handing his crown to a deserving hero. All eyes are turned to you. How do you react? Scurry off into the night. As you flee from the theater, gales of relieved laughter break out amongst the audience. I was hoping that was gonna... That didn't bring my authority down? Curses. 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 Come on. A nice soak, descent in the arena. A magical visit. Ugh.
Month preservers. What in the night's name is that smell? A bit of lavender, oil, lit rose. Well, it's a vial. Stay away from me if you please. What do you much good? Everyone in the coast is a-bathing these days, all thanks to our aqueduct's pristine waters. Why, I've been bathing nearly once a fortnight. Ah, you smell nice, actually. Well, thank you, Your Majesty. In fact, the council should establish a park of bathhouses in cities across the kingdom. God above, really? In the public? That's degeneracy waiting to happen.
I just get it out here. Vote, get it out here. Get it out here. I don't care how you vote. Get it out of here. Uh. 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 Get it out of here, man. Alright, that's where we're going. Russian roulette. Oh, sweet delectable water in my throat. Sweet delectable water in my throat. Oh. Work on the bathhouses begins immediately with the patricians overseeing development. Let's play Russian roulette. You can start. True, the grandees grumble about public nudity causing a stir, but they'll say not anything. The only gun I have is a pump action shotgun. I'll take it. I'll take it. Across the land, everyone is smelling much sweeter, and patricians are all the richer for it. Descent. Oh no! The Coastal Gladiator, now Onyx, has become remarkably popular in the arena. Yes, those fighting contests. Precisely. And for a gladiator, he's outspoken. In his last match, he's donned the crown and claimed he would be a better monarch than you would ever be. It's all a joke for now, but it's still sedacious. And he has a significant following. He or the other gladiators, or even the patricians at large, may decide to take this further. Depths below! I've never heard of this Onyx a person. Why would he speak against the crown? This gladiator will be stamped out if I have anything to say about it. Rita the Third nods approvingly. It all comes down to the council's decision. Range and accident for Onyx. Just go. Oh. 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 I want this to end. I want this to end. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Book your voter broker. Book your voter broker. I guess it doesn't really matter. With the two of the three of you being the only ones voting anymore, and the two of them voted today, it doesn't matter anymore, I guess. Oh, I know. Can't believe it. Oh, Mamma Mia. I want to sleep. We are breaking down here. I'm breaking down. Onyx continues his flamboyant battles. Ooh, flamboyant. His audacity rises, and with it, his fame and fortune. Sometimes you catch the patricians humming one of his chants during council session. He can save and... What? Save and pause in the middle of a session? Yeah, we're gonna pick this session. This is a two-parter session. This session so long it's taken 2 Sundays to complete. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. After Onyx wins this session championship, he announces that he will be training the next cohort of gladiators. I can only imagine that he'll pass on his outspoken streak as well. I mean, if it's gonna be restart because of scuff anyway. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be restart or not. I mean, if it survives, it survives. We only we only restart if the save like actually like completely breaks. And when I say breaks, I mean actually breaks so where we can't continue. Like the one before this, we were continuously stuck in a cutscene with the Grandies talking about a revolution or something like that, and we could not get past that. We could not go past that. It kept getting stuck on that. Every time that we restarted, quit, and went back in, we kept getting stuck on that. And so that's what caused us having to restart from that one. You think that was your fault too? I don't know whose fault that was. I actually don't know whose fault that was. But cross-dressing work! Oh man, that's what I'd end up doing if you guys ever buy the stuff on the throne. If you guys ever buy any of the cosplays on the throne, that's what will end up happening to me. I sure as heck hope you don't buy those cosplays. I sure as heck hope none of you buy those cosplays on the throne wish list. Excuse me, Palpatine. What? I still gotta take those pictures, man. There's so much. I was wanting to take them before. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take these pictures tomorrow. And then so much keeps happening. It's just like, I'm gonna take these pictures today. Nope, this happens and that happens. The other thing happens. Like, gosh darn it, man. I need to take these darn pictures already for the Palpatine cloak robe thing that was bought. Ugh, curse me. Gaslight, gatekeep, and girl pause dark. Girl boss. I don't know about that one. The other ones, sure. At least gaslighting. Magical visit. Oh gosh. The council isn't. It's just a saying. I know it's just a saying. The ceiling of the chamber is suddenly covered by a dark brooding cloud. A fork of lightning strikes the ground and a woman stands there. It's your wife! Doc, it's your wife! She's robed in white. The edges of her attire singed. Sparks run up and down her body, and her long hair is a wild cascade of bristling with electricity. Wonder of wonders. Do not approach her.
The Chancellor sent for me, Your Majesty. I am Admiral Wizard of the Storm. I may have come to rid of your warlock problem. She's electric. Ooh. She's electric.
Spicy wife.
Take my hand, and we will go to a Travon. He will submit, or he will be destroyed.
Yeah, Abby. Hey, Abby. It's not been that long. You were what? You were here last week. You were here last week, Abby. It's not been that long. It's been a week. Approach the wizard. Sparks fly from her fingertip to yours. But howdy, Abby. Welcome to Descending Madness. Next moment, you and your honor guard are spat out among southern vineyards. You and your guards look down the slopes towards a wood swarming with an army of cultists. Admiral stands beside you, her living cloud shifting above her. Cloud rises higher and higher, growing to fill the sky miles around. Just feels like a long time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Trees are tossed into the air like toothpicks. An enormous metallic arm of great spiked wheels emerges from beneath the wood. A veteran Daopari is astride the monstrosity. his staff held above his head. Zero, surrender, warlock. I offer you mercy. Your days are at end, heretic. Eek! Admiral, do something! Stop him! Gamba. Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, that would allow us to end things. I think that would allow us to end things. I don't know. I just want to end. Oh, man. Save me. Do something. Look at this fancy man. Look at this fancy man.
This kingdom is nearly mine, and I'll be doomed if I relent it now.
So be it what the warlock does.
Can we have a king, a Trevon? A Trevon lets out a great roar, and a blast of crimson fire surges from the arm of God's hand towards Admiral. The wizard sweeps her arm, and the fires dispel. 1,000 forks of lightning rain down from her storm cloud. Veterans, the arm of God, are blasted to pieces.
My work is done. Be at peace, your majesty.
Without their leader, the 8th chapter falls apart. The kingdom has been driven to the brink, but the cult did not triumph. Amazing work. That's your wife. Oh gosh, auction, go. I don't even get, go. I'm not even reading it out. Go, 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 bid on something. What gets bid on? I'm not even giving you time. We're running the timeout. Fund something. 1 gold there, 1 gold here. I don't care what it is, just go. You got trading up, you got trading down, you got farming up, you got farming down, you got stability down, you got authority down. Wait, authority. Get that authority down. It's only gonna go down 1 though, but gosh darn it. I should have done the other thing and then I was just like, what? But then, you know, we did the but then we should have done the blah. And then we'll lead to Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. An invitation. Shark attacks your heir. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. Stand for the council holding a small show in your arm. Should I day? That's what I crowd the best down to. Council hall is filled with nervous silence. I don't know. My cousin and adopted daughter. My cousin adopted son. We need the stability down. Son? 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 King Zia 4. The last one was a queen. It was Queen Zavuk. It was Queen Zavuk the 3rd. Or 2nd. Fine, queen. Ah, queen, king, king. Doc, what say you? You're the only other one of which of there is alive, other than Maroon. Alive and speaking. Queen. My headphones! I swear my headphones will never stay on my head. Alright, let's go queen. Let's be funny and be queens. And by queens, I mean Bohemian Rhapsody. on that queen. The seven nobles break out into polite applause by designating an area of cemented the stability of the kingdom.
Your Highness, may I be the first to congratulate you on your adopting an heir. What is her name? Savoka 4. Wonderful, Your Holiness. I'm sure little Savoka 4 will grow up to be a chip off the old block.
Congratulations finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambitions, which I haven't, to win the game. Expect a visit from the spy master soon. Zavok. Zavok. Rapper extraordinaire. An invitation. What is this to? Your Majesty, you absolutely must come down to the coast the next year and experience the summer games for yourself. It's the only social event that matters. If you aren't in attendance, well, it would simply be a crime. A crime that is. I'm too busy for such nonsense. I will frightfully adore of you. No. No more. Shark attacks.
Upsetting news from the coast, Your Majesty. Several peasants have been killed by a shark. I've already sent you condolences.
You can't close by a beach!
Excuse me.
That beach is a fight for a coastal tourism. You can't close just because a few people got on the wrong end of a fish.
Well, now I want to close it.
You can't. I'll take this all the way to the council.
Alright. Fight! Go! Vote! Do something! I don't care what it is. Wah! I want this to be over, man. What? What? Good Lord, howdy. Good Lord, howdy. Good Lordy, Lou. Good Lordy, Lou, hoo. Lordy, Lou, hoo, hoo. Lordy, lay, hee, hee. Alright, we go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. We rush to the end. Ignoring advice from various grizzled fishermen, he decided to keep the beach open. Also, tourism cannot be allowed to suffer. Just to wait and see. After eating a few more peasants, the shark will simply get the board and swim away. Alas, Lord Patrician Heelbot's prediction doesn't come to pass. More and more people vanish from the beach, leaving nothing but red circles in the water. Soon enough, nobody dares visit. There's a catastrophic decline in tourism. As more sharks gather, the fish stocks dwindle too. Oh boy, man. Alright. We go. I don't care. Just... Blah. Your ambition. An old debt. An old debt. What is this old debt? How do you expect me to take this seriously? You a cracker and a simpleton.
Shut your daft mouth and give me what I am owed, you honest dog.
What in seven hells?
This pimperhead but expects me to pay her a huge quantity of gold just because her great-great-grandfather beat my great-great-grandfather in a foot race.
A debt owed is a debt owed, is it not?
Your Majesty, I only recently discovered this debt while combing through my ancestors' journal.
Honor dictates that Lady Patrician Shay V is liable for her ancestors' debt.
I don't know why she's turning like into a Southern belle suddenly. By the 9th. This is ludicrous. I demand we put this out to a vote. Go. Go. Oh my gosh, I'm actively falling asleep. Streamer falls on stream.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow. So if you could be here around 9, that would be great.
That would be great. We go! I don't care anyone else voting. Maroon, we take it. Depths of below. 2 centuries of interest without it go bankrupt. Your great-great-grandfather should have thought of that before he decided to run so slowly. Tell you what, I'll give you a few weeks to sell off the family silver. Be expected for a payment. This is an outrage, a Pinky the Second. You little snake. I'll get you back for this. Not in this dynasty. Oh gosh, the Gosmere shield. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a saint. But so far, you've done a dismal job of it. Faith in the church has never been low, your majesty. Your current ambition isn't working out for you. If you want to stop the nobles from overthrowing you, you need to pivot, change your image. My advice would be to infiltrate each region with loyal spies, defeat their schemes with schemes of your own. But your other advisors have other ideas. We should crush the disloyal nobles, smash their armies, and force them to submit. The common folk are a sleeping giant that even the nobles are afraid to wake. If you become beloved by the peasants, the nobles won't dare overthrow you for fear of revolution. Here's another idea. Declare war on the Ashmidian Empire. The nobles will forget their schemes if you win. Farming. Authority and military. We do not have the authority. Stability and trade. We could do that. We could do stability and trade. We do stability and trade. Wise decision, your majesty. I'll begin recruiting spies. We'll send them across the kingdom in the guise of traveling bards. But this requires fine touch. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's stability and overall trade as much as you can. And of course, there can't be an open rebellion among the nobles. Oh boy, the Gosmere shield. Gimme. Your Highness, heed my plea. The great tragedy of our time has befallen the East. A demon's hatched from the ground! Worse than that, I fear. An order of once great knights fallen death's repute. It's the order of the Gosmere shield, your grace. They were once the greatest of the knightly orders to serve the counts. Their virtues were extolled by bards across the land, tales that would make a troll weep. But they've been brought low. They're working as glorified bounty hunters for the South. This is a stain on the honor of the East. Nonsense! Our military has suffered some setbacks recently, so we had Gosmere security to keep order. For a pretty penny, I might add. Gosmere security has been solving the problems we once solved, kicking the buttocks out we want kicked. Dravok's bones, Gosmere security. How has it come to this? These are knights, not mercenaries. They need reminding of a little thing called chivalry. Please, your majesty, I beg the council to be reasonable. Alright, let's go! What do you guys do? Go! Vote. Voting, someone go! Or we leave this up to Gamba, if that's even possible. Doc, your vote failed. Doc, your vote failed. So scuff. So scuff. Alright, we gotta vote. I don't care if anyone else. We go. We gotta vote. We go. We're falling asleep. We're failing here.
Better not. You haven't heard the last of this.
Unfortunately, with the Knights of the Gossamer Shield, we're called to the east, order breaks down in the south. Raiders hide out in the desert and target trading as cavalry was bleeding the grannies. No chance. Pay. So the counselor, please. Hopefully the repetition order will recover. Oh, let's go. Back in the coast, Lady Patrician Rena III has met with her co-conspirators once again. Why is being passed around in good measure? It seems spirits are high. We've done it again, my good friends. The citizens are in an uproar. Riots are commonplace amongst the kingdom, and I foresee no negative consequences for this, other than for the king, of course. Excellent. I'm sure the king is already cowering in his palace. Who knew the citizens could be so useful? Now then, only one step remains. I have two proposals for the plan ahead. One way or another, we will push the citizens to turn violent. Alright, patricians, what are you doing? Either one is gonna take you a long time to do. Either one's gonna take you forever. Farming. Join farming with us. That would be funny. Oh, that would be funny. Diabolical. Why, you might even call it evil. No, it's for their own good. When you think about it, everyone will be better with a Claudia on the throne. Paul Bunyan and Babe. With this final push, we'll ensure the king soon has more than just a few angry peasants on his hands. Yes, one more. Once the fighting starts, I'll be right there, ready to step in and negotiate. Negotiate. For final stage of scheme, patricians must lower all regions combined farming to 14 or less. Literally the same goal. Literally same. You both have to lower it to 14. Too easy. Oh. Ambition Spy Network. Ugh. All goes according to plan, Your Majesty. Let me show you. Spy Master takes you through a secret passage in your own private office. You emerge into a hidden chamber where a number of hooded figures are waiting. These are my agents. They can blend into a crowd effortlessly. They can slip a knife between a traitor's ribs. I am failing at voices now. I am slipping. Help. How can we be sure of the loyalty? I've been very careful in my selection. You can rely on these agents. Soon they will infiltrate the courts and the nobles on your council disguised as traveling bards. One spy tosses aside her cloak, revealing a lute and calls a boom boomer. With the charm and flattery, they'll worm their way into your nobles' hearts and minds. Then we'll have a spy network in which the likes of the world has never seen. I hope to make even the Gaunt of Tavalin look like amateurs. I should put a stop to their foolish schemes, and it will keep the kingdom stable for the rest of the reign. A little blackmail is a small price to pay. A week passes before you hear more news. Spymaster arrives in your office with a tiny scroll, small as a cherry stem, clutched between your two fingers. This is a message from one of our agents in the field, Your Majesty. I sent her to Grandee Dog Manors disguised as a traveler armed with a lute and a book of hymns. Wonderful news! Don't get too excited. This is only the first step. Let's see what she has to say. Let's see. Holy bejesus, it succeeded! Spymaster studies the scroll for a moment, and a smile crops across her face. She holds her for candle, the frame of vanishes a pool for cinders. She's been welcomed to Grandy Doc's court with open arms, and is already flattering him with fawning songs. Let's hope our other spies are just as successful. Over the next few weeks, you receive back word from more and more of your agents. Almost all of them have successfully wormed their way into your noble's courts. And we must hope they can maintain their cover. Alright, let's see. Failed! Huh, bejesus! If only it succeeded. If only it succeeded. If only it gosh darn succeeded. Oh gosh. A few more weeks pass. You wait anxiously for another message. When it arrives, however, your spymaster reads it with a face like thunder. Do you want the good news or the bad news? Just get it over with. The bad news is that we had to dredge one of your spies' bodies out of the canal yesterday. The good news is that Grandy Doc couldn't work out who sent her, so that's something at least. Another death on my conscience. Oh, get over it. You're the king. It's part of the business. Problem is that the kingdom is too unstable. Everyone's on edge. Everyone's paranoid. The boss shows up on a doorstep, they ask difficult questions. Of course, they're right to be paranoid, but it's no good for us. We need your nobles to be fat and happy. In the next few months, you get the thing. Luckily, your involvement remains a mere rumor. To improve your chances of victory, focus on increasing team stability, the possible next 2 seasons, and blah blah blah. We get going the lower on the lumber.
Your Highness, we all tell the superstitious counts to get over themselves and let us harvest our trees. We'll need the wood for our glass people.
I've told you 1,000 times, Grandee. That forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us all if you go logging there.
But you sold us a logging contract and said contract is no exclusions for hunting. Your Holiness, the guilds can't be allowed to wiggle out of their commitments.
Alright, go. Someone, just anything. Whoever goes first, and the time runs out. We're going. I don't care what it is. We're going. I want to end, man. Oh, I want to end. I want to end so badly. Ah. All right, we're going. I don't care. Oh, we're going. Speed running, baby. It's 7 a.m. Let's go. Yeah, it's 6:17 in the morning. It's 6:17 in the morning.
A hunting reserve? That's not what we asked for. We need lumber, you fools.
The Kings of Oka III, the Kings of Oka II, a fringe reserve doesn't really get off the ground, as the Count of Wood to the field of the Hobbit. Solely as it keeps the Grandees from hacking it down. Alright, knightly virtue, Jesus. Help, send help.
We were praying the order of the Gosmere Shield to protect our land. But the Countess Book decided she wanted the knights to go back to writing love poetry and picking flowers. Now crime is exploding in the south, and there's no one to keep order.
That's your problem. People have been visiting my keep across the kingdom to learn about knightly virtues and court etiquette, for a fee, of course.
But they're not. Your outdated notions about civility are irrelevant in our modern age. Actually, they're more relevant than ever. We do all a little more romance in our lives. In fact, I should come to the capital and spread the word. What do you say, Your Highness?
I don't know, but go.
Just go. Just go. Go! Or leave it up to Gamba. Go on, Gamba. Gamba for the Gamba. Good heavens, man. Good actual heavens.
If only I didn't have to get home late from work. If only work did not keep me to if only work didn't work Gamba. Who get I pick B. Go Gamba, we go Gamba.
How will this help us exactly?
However counts as bulk visit. Oh wow. Visit is a rousing success. It turns out that a chivalrous sword cuts off heads just as efficiently as a mercenary one. The Eastern Knights soon terrified the bandits back into hiding. Meanwhile, southern peasants enjoy hearing nostalgic tales of unrequited love and doom-laden tragedies. Yeah, if only work did not end until after 12:30 a.m. and I didn't get home until basically 1 a.m. Losing relevance. The Archbishop's request. Losing relevance. This morning you'll be cutting the ribbon in the new library and giving a speech at the gardening festival. Prepare some inoffensive jokes about flowers for you. Hang on, isn't there a council meeting today? Why, yes, Your Majesty. The nobles told me that you weren't attending council meetings anymore. They said you were happy to let them decide the matters of the state. I said no such thing. Oh dear, quick, let's head to the council hall. We might catch them before the session begins.
Oh, Your Majesty, forgive me for not bowing. We didn't expect to see you here today.
What's the meaning of this?
Don't take offense, Your Holiness. We thought you'd be relieved to have the reins of power taken from you.
Do I give up? Do I give up or do I try for the win? Do I give up or try for the win? Give up or try for the win? Give up or try for the win? Bump it, 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 bump. Anyone who's still awake, do I give up or try for the win? Third one, give up. Give up, give up, give up, give up, give up, give up, give up. Down with the throne. I may actually, whoops, I may actually hit the give up button. I may actually hit the give. Maroon, are you still awake there? What would you have me choose, Maroon, if you're still alive? If you are still thusly alive, Maroon. Otherwise, we're gonna hit 7 a.m. for sure. Yeah, for sure, for real, for real. for real, on God. Oh, boy, howdy. Alright. I'm sorry to do it. I hate the fact that I'm doing this. I really do hate the fact that I'm doing this. But I give up. We're giving up. We're releasing the reins. We're throwing the reins away. I hate to do this, but oh, Jesus, man. We all need to go to sleep. We all need to go to sleep. Ugh, alright. Maybe you're right. I don't want to roll anymore.
Verily, that's right. Let us take over. You'll be happier as a figurehead anyway.
We still have to do these.
Your Majesty, I wish to speak with you about the situation in the east.
My headphones fall off my head again.
The counts have long been a matter of suspicion for those in the church, but now idolatry of devil worship are commonplace across the whole region. Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the east. It's for the good of the realm.
You have my express permission!
Wonderful, I will make the preparations right away.
The other regions are less than thrilled that you did not consult the council about the Archbishop's request, but it doesn't stop the mission from going through as planned. All in all, it's a success, and the missionaries convinced hundreds, perhaps thousands of Eastern peasants to be inducted into the Ninth Church. Holy bejesus. Alright, Polar Earth Community.
Your Holiness, I regret to have to bring this matter to you, but there's no other way. We have been tracking a southern criminal who is wanted in conjecture with a number of high-profile incidents as a vacuum. We thought she had slipped the net until recently, when we discovered that she had fled into the coast a number of years ago. But their patricians are refusing to let us investigate further.
Who is this criminal?
We don't know her real name, but the peasants call her Homewrecker Carrie. She lied, cheated, and murdered her way halfway across the south. Wait a moment. You're talking about Honey Tongue Carrie. She's a pillar of the community back in Mykonos. She arrived a few weeks ago from the south and used her wealth to invest in local business and set up an orphanage everyone allows her. Surely you are just, Honey Tongue. Surely you are just, Honey Tongue Carrier. This woman is a bloodthirsty criminal and must be punished.
Go. I am so tired, man. I am tired. We'll do the things that I said we were gonna do after the session in King Castle. We'll do that during the Yap session when I talk about everything and all tomorrow. We'll do the alignment thing, the Monty Python, whatever else. We'll do that tomorrow. Oh boy. Oh man. Jesus. Boy howdy. Let's go. Let's go.
But the people of the South Mountain Just House. What about our families of the Homewrecker Carrie? Who must suffer for this?
It's for the best, thank Griffin. She's clearly reformed, and a Mykonos just wouldn't be the same without her. 9 defiance. Does it reflect well that the crown has that such a terrible killer can get away with it, such that an orphan but I don't know, Mykonos is converted. Alright, let me lose. Auction! 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 Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh my word. Oh boy, howdy, man. Maroon. Maroon. I'm so tired, man. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother being the auctioneer right now. Not even bothering with being the auctioneer. What does that say about me, huh? What does that say? Time's up. Farming and stability down. Yeehaw! But it doesn't matter. Something's wrong. Begins as a day like any other. You wake up. Your servants help you into your royal refinery. You have a delicious breakfast. Go for a quick ride on your favorite horse. Visit the physician for a checkup. Lovely start to the day. Something's wrong. Something's nagging at the back of your mind. Suddenly you realize with a pang of anxiety that you haven't attended a meeting of the council in weeks, months. How the time slips by. Summon your chancellor. What seems to be the matter, Your Majesty? Why aren't you enjoying your customary pre-brunch walk in the royal gardens? Then I used to join to council meetings. Oh, don't worry about that, Your Majesty. Council is ruling the kingdom perfectly well without you. Now, if you could excuse me, I can't chat to you all day. I have important matters to attend to. But I'm the king. I'm important. Of course you are, Your Majesty. Of course you are. From that point on, you barely know anything beyond the walls of the palace. When you do attend a council meeting, you can't make yourself heard over the bickering nobles. Nobody cares what you think. Rip fish boy. Yep. Rip fish boy. You're nothing more than a figurehead. You spend your days cutting ribbons, waving out of windows, hosting parties, blissfully ignorant of affairs of the state. Not a bad life. A little dull, maybe. Years later, bloated by drinking and feasting, you suffer a heart attack as you get up from the lavatory. Your last thoughts are of your chosen heir, Zavok IV. Your only hopes, the nobles, will respect your decision and vote her onto the throne. Not that they ever respected your decisions before. Alright. What's it gonna be? What is it gonna be? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Princess Savok IV. Savok IV. Ha! The monarch is victorious! The attempt to woo Ethmerald to the southern cause was doomed to failure. Eventually, the wizard, bored of these mortal quabbles, flew into the clouds, leaving Grandy Dock without help. Ha! The Count's attempt to worm their way into the palace was uncovered, and a number of arrests were made. Count Maroon ended his life, chained upside down to the dungeon wall. Unable to convince the peasants to act in time, Patrician's scheme fizzled into irrelevancy. Perhaps next time they take matters into their own hands. Stop henching on their plans on the whims of the common folk. After King Zavok III's unexpected death, the nobles argued to pass the crown to his chosen heir, King Zavok IV. Whether this was out of loyalty, pity, or a bitter compromise, who could say? Count Maroon, yeah. I don't get it, Maroon. I really don't. King Zavok III, the spineless. 3 years and 6 months. We got Chaotic at 9.2k and Griffin at 1.1k. Oh boy. Oh, look at that queen. Look at that queen. Our kingdom's not that bad off. Our kingdom's actually not that bad off. It's not that bad off. Faith could, do better, but anyways. Holy bejesus. Alrighty. We'll rebel next time. Sure thing. Sure thing. Alright, well, thank you everyone for coming and watching. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I'm talking to the dead masses now that are asleep. Yes, good night. I'm gonna keep this short. Thank you, Boke, for the raid. Much appreciated. And everyone else for the raid earlier. The many raids. Thank you, everyone and all. Hope you enjoyed your stay here and all that good stuff. As always, any of y'all support is much appreciated. Goes towards me continue to provide you the kind of entertainment that brings to y'all screens. And if you haven't done so, join the Discord server today, now, yesterday, the day before yesterday, last year. If you don't, I'll take your soul, eat it, and toss your lifeless body into the void. So join today or die. There is no other choice. You already know everything there is to do with anything and everything that is the Discord server, announcements and everything. I will post the schedule tomorrow. I thought I had to delay the schedule till tomorrow for this week because I kind of swap things in my brain, but yeah, the schedule will be out tomorrow. That'll be one of the first things I do aside from eating breakfast and all upon waking up tomorrow. But that'll be one of the upon getting to my computer tomorrow. That'll be one of the first things I do is making the schedule. So anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed and all that good stuff. We are gonna get out of here now. I'm gonna go to sleep. You guys are gonna go to sleep. But is anyone even streaming for me to raid right now? Who can I even raid? Who can I even raid? You know what? There's this streamer that I've been watching that's on a subathon right now. Actually, no, she's only sleeping right now. We're gonna raid Landfair. We're gonna raid Landfair. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna raid Landfair. We're gonna raid Landfair, and that be that. We are raiding Landfair because she is streaming, and I haven't raided Landfair in a while now. So, anyways, thank you everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed your time here, and I hope to see you in whatever future stream I see you in, whether that is tomorrow's stream or some future stream after that. And then else, as always, just look for me when you see me, and I'll be streaming. And with that said, it is time to be Vikings, to go on a raid, to go burn, pillage, and all that good stuff. But most importantly, to have fun with Landfair. And with that said, it's time to sign off and me go to bed. You guys get out of here and all that good stuff. So, with that, I shall say, see ya. Blah.